Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing The Good Life for PC, the new game by Swery, the guy that made Deadly Premonition. This will be our first time playing it, so if you just joined us, you haven't missed a thing. But if you'd like to see some of the other games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? Rin, I saw that comment. I had a place that was built in the late 70s, early 80s, and as a cost-saving measure, the wiring was aluminum. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that makes me incredibly upset, just thinking about that. Oh, dear God. Yeah, aluminum wiring, that's horrific, absolutely horrific. LTG, welcome in. How are you doing, LTG? Hope you're doing good today. I should also mention, you can't see because my head is right there, this is the first game I've ever seen that actually has a credit to limited run inside, like, on the title screen, or anywhere in the game. I know limited run usually makes, publishes the games, but this, I didn't buy this from limited run. I got this through a Kickstarter, but I guess they must have partially funded it, at least, so it's got the limited run logo right there, which is kind of interesting. I like that a lot. Let's see. All right, so we're going to do a new game right here. So delete your old save. Yeah, that's fine. Loading. Is it the wrong? Oh, do you want to cancel? Oh, all right. So they have the buttons reversed here. This will delete your save file and start a new game. If you select this, all of your previous save data will be deleted. Do you want to cancel this action is what it says. That's just to make sure that you can't just mash X and delete your save file, which is smart. So I do not want to cancel this action, so that's the cancel button. Right? Oh, you will not be able to recover your save data once it's been deleted. Are you absolutely sure about this? Yeah. There we go. NES Boy and his Blob? Holy shit, that's awesome. I actually played NES Boy and his Blob back in the day. I never owned a copy, but a neighbor rented it once. We got nowhere in it. That game is incredibly weird. But I did play it.
One day, by a stroke of luck, a poor orphan named Dick Whittington found himself a cat. The two became close, and the cat proved very useful, working awfully hard for him. Before long, Whittington came to treasure the cat as an irreplaceable ally. And, sure enough, after he offered the cat to a merchant ship, Whittington suddenly acquired a massive fortune. This changed Whittington's life forever. But Whittington didn't simply use that fortune for his own benefit. He paid it back to the many people who had helped him over the years. Such philanthropy, coupled with his honest character, led him to marrying a wonderful wife. In time, he was even elected Lord Mayor of London. This is the story of Dick Whittington and his cat, one every good Brit knows well.
Is that true?
However, whatever happened to the cat once it had brought good old Whittington all his copper and joy, you ask? Well, nobody seems to know. Not even Dick Whittington himself.
Prologue, Rainy Woods.
Well, this is it. Rainy Woods. The way you'd want to come here. They used to call it the happiest town in the world, but that was over 30 years ago. Now I hear it's just fallen to bits and full of weirdos. If it's sightseeing you're after, you'd be better off heading somewhere like Windermere or Grasmere. To each your own, I suppose. Enjoy your holiday then.
What a goddamn hellhole.
This is Naomi Hayward, a photographer from New York. Now, why would someone like Naomi come to this far-flung corner of England? Because of all the interesting things to photograph, of course. That's the official line anyway. Her true reasons lie elsewhere. A certain client has asked Naomi to investigate a secret. And she's hoping this job will help her escape a colossal mountain of debt. Who is this client? Well, that'll become clear soon enough. Let's just see what happens next, shall we? Well then, are you ready?
I guess.
Ah! Don't they have pest control around here? You got any idea how much these sunglasses cost? Goddamn hellhole.
Welcome to Rainy Woods. This is the happiest town in the world. We're delighted to have you here. How do you do?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Ms. Hayward. I'm Elizabeth Dickens. I've been waiting for you ever since I received word that you'd be arriving in our town today. The master manipulators strike again. I beg your pardon? I wasn't talking to you, girl.
What?
Girl? Anyway, girl, you know where I can find a place to stay around here? Somewhere that's got a clean tub, Wi-Fi, and room service? Don't you worry, Miss Hayward. I've got your house all sorted for you.
Huh?
My house? That's right. No room service, I'm afraid, but it does have a lovely garden. You can use the internet there, too. Hey, if you think you can rip me off, you're barking up the wrong tree.
What?
Oh my. Rip you off? Oh, you're a funny one, Miss Hayward. This house is a gift to you from our town.
Huh?
A gift? Yes, a gift. Just what are you scheming, huh? Scheming? Why, nothing at all, of course. But it doesn't make any sense. Why would you give a free house to someone you don't even know? This is Rainy Woods, the happiest town in the world. We welcome everyone who comes to visit us here. What's more, I heard that you'll be staying with us for quite some time. In which case, it's only proper that you get your own house to rest in at night, now isn't it? But still... Oh, that's right. I've also already had your belongings collected from Town Hall and delivered to the house. How about heading there now so you can get yourself sorted? I'm sure you'll love it. You know, you're pushier than I thought. Well, I am the one in charge of our Town Hall. Anyway, as I said before, welcome to Rainy Woods. This is the happiest town in the world. Please accept my heartfelt welcome and make yourself at home. Alright, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Scroller, you get Hot Fuzz vibes already? Oh my god, I would love to play a Hot Fuzz video game. And Kiss, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kiss? Hope everything is going well with you. Let's see, Gimagumo, hope you're doing good. Good to have you in here. Drav, welcome in. Yeah, why won't somebody give me a free house? Or three, I'll take one. You know, I'll just take one. One's fine. Oh, let's see, let me get caught up right here. You know, Rooks, I was a little worried it would go in that direction. Did somebody watch The Good Place and be like, I'm gonna make a video game out of this and change the name? That would actually be kind of rad. I'd play a Good Place video game. Damage Plushie, welcome in. I was just peeking in, I heard Hot Fuzz, my favorite movie. I love Hot Fuzz. It's so good. Like, it's weird. The first time I saw it, I'm like, this is good, but I prefer Shaun of the Dead. But the next 3 times I watched that movie, woo, it's like every time I watch it, I notice something I didn't notice before. It's so good. Let's see. Blackrock Phantom, welcome in. Glad to have you with us. Glad to have you in here. The greater good. The best fence jumping in the trilogy. It does. It does. I love that gag. Alright, the destination icon is displayed on the screen to your current destination. Head towards it in order to proceed with the story. We can do that. Desperado! Welcome in, Desperado. Excuse me, how the heck are you doing? How has everything been going? And thank you for a 30-month resub right there. The greater good. Hope everything has been doing good with you, Desperado. It is a pleasure to see you in here. And can we get a shout out for Desperado as well? If we have any mods around, I would appreciate that. Let's see. Yes, if anybody in here isn't following Desperado, you should. He is a fantastic streamer. He plays some horror games, plays a ton of Phasmophobia, and just in general, hilarious to hang around with. You're going to want to head over to his stream if you haven't already. Click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. He's good people. Everything's great as always. I miss you, man. I miss you too. I haven't got to see you streaming forever. I have been super busy, and also just, pandemic has not had me in the best frame of mind, which I think everybody can relate to that at this point. But, yeah, we gotta get caught up at some point. We do. It's been too long. Not the stream, I mean hang out, that too! I was telling somebody the other day, so I was talking to somebody about TwitchCon, somebody that I met at TwitchCon last time I went, and they're like, when I first talked about TwitchCon, it was always happy stories, but now it's just like, hey, remember when we got to hang out with other people? Good times. It's not as much of a happy story anymore, it's twisted, it's melancholy now. Hopefully one of these days we'll be able to... Yeah, 2 years is too long. It's so long. I miss things. I miss places. It's miserable. Oh, but it is what it is, I suppose. Let's see. Keep getting caught up here. I'm walking here. One thing I wanted to mention is, so that we've already got something very sweary happening in the game, which is, you notice he said this town is called Rainy Woods. Now, the thing about that name is that's a very special name for sweary fans, because the game Deadly Premonition, that was the original working title for the game. Deadly Premonition was originally going to be called Rainy Woods. So that already is our first cheeky little Easter egg right there. Is he decided to name the town in here after Deadly Premonition, which is amazing. I love that. Explains a lot, right? Desperado, I miss your embrace. We gotta get back to that as well. That's important. Alright, so main quest, home is where you make it? Question mark? Alright. Well, let's head over and find our house, which apparently we have. Let's see what that's all about. Agent Cooper was a city boy in Twin Peaks rural town. The run cycle is so slow. Ooh, found some rosemary seeds in the bush right there. I'll take those. Luckily, you do actually have a dash. You've got a very short stamina bar right there, but you do have a dash. So if you need to go a little bit faster, there are ways to do that. We got a garden right here. And apparently we can plant things in it. Plant some rosemary seeds there. Sure. Not sure what that's going to get us, but we'll see. Alright, take care of yourself, Desperado. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you for the resub as well. I appreciate that. Get a good rest, and we'll see you around. Because every British house has a garden, right? Maybe in the countryside. I'm sure you'll love it. She's got some nerve. It's all dirty, the garden's a mess. This place is even more of a dump than I expected it to be. And it's not even close to the town. I'm in the backwoods, within the backwoods.
Oh, jeez.
This is why you can never trust anyone who gives you something for free. But I guess on the bright side, it'll give me total privacy. Considering the reasons I came out to this godforsaken place, it might be the perfect hideout. I noticed the roof is crooked. That's a little terrifying. Let's see. Damaged Plushie, you're heading to sleep as well. Thanks for stopping in, Damaged
Seriously?
Plushie. You get a good rest and we will see you around. Oh my god, I haven't played Dishonored 2, but I played the first one, Black Rock, and I loved that game. Absolutely incredible. House Flipper time? Honestly, that would be pretty fun. So what is this game? Well, we don't know too much. We just started it, but it is the new game by Swery, the guy that made Deadly Premonition. So I'm very curious about that. Oh, well, at least I have a computer. An old tan computer. Those are ancient. Yeah, the tan ones, you immediately know how old it is right there. Alright, let's check the PC. My Time at Portia, that game looks so cute. I kind of want to try that someday. Excuse me. So damn slow. First things first, I need to check and see if my client sent me anything. Let's see, we have a couple things here. Let's see, Lucy Turner, hope you arrived safely. She is pretty mean, it seems, Australis. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I did see that LTG. Oh man, I'm excited about that. Punch cards? You know that's possible. That is very possible. This is a mystery. We just haven't gotten to the mystery part yet. There's a lot to do in this game, but I'm told there is a mystery. We just haven't got there. And Zebri, sorry I missed you when you came in. How are you doing today, Zebri? Hope you're having a good weekend. Dear Naomi Howard, this is Lucy Turner from Morning Bell News. If you're reading this, you must have safely made it to Rainy Woods. I'm sure you'll be exhausted after a long trip. So, exactly what sort of place is the happiest town in the world? I'm sure it must be like stepping inside a fairy tale. I wish I could go and see it myself. But of course, we didn't send you there just so you can enjoy a relaxing, idyllic vacation. We want to know why people call it the happiest town in the world. Your job is to bring that secret to light. As I'm sure you know, the current amount you owe our company is 30,000... Is that 30 million pounds? I just noticed, I thought that was just, there's only 2 zeros after that period, but no, it's... What did she do? Did she burn down a skyscraper? How do you get in debt to a newspaper company for 30 mil? Oh my god. I'm horrified right here. Someone bought a lot of anime figurines, that'll do it. Someone is putting in a bunch of classified ads. Oh god. That's a lot right there. I've got questions. But don't worry, this is your chance to make that astronomical debt disappear in the blink of an eye. During your stay in town, we here at Morning Bell News will send you a series of job requests. We'll pay you handsomely for each job, so be sure to use a portion of your profits to help pay off your debt. By the time you manage to complete all the jobs, I'm sure you'll have managed to pay everything off. And of course, even if you don't manage to do all the jobs, as long as you can unveil the town's secrets to us, we promise to pay out the full reward for all the requests combined. I'm rooting for you, and I'll always be here to support you along the way. Morning Bell News, CEO's Office, Special Correspondent Division 2, Lucy Turner. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, apparently they think there's some sort of big secret in this town that they're willing to pay 30 million pounds for, but I guess we'll find out. They said the Squid Game thing is a joke, but holy shit, here we are. We're gonna have to play some Squid Game. Yeah, Ellie Lawrence, who gave her a line on 30 million in the first place? I got some questions there as well. Apparently we got 500 in our pocket right now, so that's a start, I guess. From Lucy Turner, subject Flamingo, account registered. Dear Naomi Hayward, this is Lucy Turner from Morning Bell News. I'm sure you've already heard about the new photo sharing service that's taken the world by storm, Flamingo. Excuse me. It has a new type of system where you can make money through advertisement fees paid out by sponsors based on the number of emokes you earn. I thought it might help you pay off a little of your debt, so I made an account for you. The app is already installed on a PC I sent to your house, so after you read this mail, start up the app and give it a try. I'm rooting for you, and I'll always be here to support you along the way. So basically it's like Instagram, except you get paid money for likes, which is interesting. Buy the whole town outright? Honestly, it does seem like you could do that right there. Maybe there's a Wicker Man thing going on here, Australis? That's possible. That is possible. When I worked at the Seoul Build-A-Bear Distribution Center, the shipping PC was running Windows 95 with USB support. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, how can this PC even run these things? I don't know. You got another main quest there.
Oh, jeez.
Flamingo, huh? I hate apps like this, but if it'll help me make money off my photos, might as well check it out. Guess I should upload a photo and test it out. I've only got one in here. Let's see, what are the tags on this one? It does not have any tags on it. Upload this photo? Sure, why not? Even the internet out here is prehistoric. This is why I hate the boonies. I sit and wait for this to finish uploading. I'll be here until the sun goes down. I should head back to the town center and start doing some legwork. Naomi is a professional photographer. If you find any subjects worth photographing, don't be afraid to snap a few shots. Aim with left trigger and press right trigger to take a picture. See, it's that easy. Once you get used to it, try holding left trigger and using R to aim from a different angle. Once you're all set, just press right trigger to activate the shutter. I love that the confirmation button just says, okay, leave it to me. That's cute. In camera mode, you'll see green plus marks next to objects and people if they're properly in frame. If you center on an object or person, green words known as tags will also appear. Tags are important hints to help you complete certain quests and fulfill certain hot words. After taking a picture, you can press left bumper to check the picture and make sure it has the tag you were after. On Flamingo, there will always be a group of hot words listed with hashtags that can help you earn the most emokes possible. Try to make each picture incorporate as many hot words as possible in order to earn the most emokes. Hot words reset at midnight on Mondays and Thursdays, so don't forget to upload your photos before that happens. Alright, we completed the Home is Where You Make It quest. Let's pop back into the PC though, because we didn't finish doing everything here. Alright, photo has finished successfully uploading, that's good. Sure, I charge 10 million per photo, but I only need to sell 3. That's the trick. That's the trick right there. We have a Windows 95 machine running an industrial punching machine designed for running with punch tape. Yeah, sometimes like custom hardware or software that runs custom firmware, there's no way to upgrade the operating system. It can't be done. And that's a nightmare, let me tell you. I do know that one. I kind of wonder if Swery can't whistle and is therefore obsessed with it. I never thought about it from that angle, Rin, but now that's going to bother me. So, the way it works is hot words are hints for what kind of tags you need. The hot words don't specifically directly tell you what tags you need. They're just hints. So let's see what the hot words are right now. We have hashtag weird manhole covers. We have hashtag sweet desserts. Hashtag yummy shroom food. Hashtag antique cameras. And hashtag women in hats. So basically, if we get any pictures with those hot words, we will get more likes, and therefore we will get more cash. But right now, our current photo, which has no tags whatsoever, has a whopping 5 likes, and that has made us a whopping 5 cents. We're off to a great start. Women in hats is kind of a hashtag I would expect. Like, you notice the tag at the top of this site is actually a space for photographers by photographers. So I just sort of assume this is like Instagram for stock photos, is what I'm getting here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Hashtag horrible ghouls. Enemy Existence, thank you for the 21-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of that. I'm glad to have you in here today. Hope you are doing well. You whopping 5 cents. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, let's check out these other emails we got. So Rainy Woods Info Hub of Pubs and Pies. Greetings from the Rainy Woods Info Hub, your source for all things Rainy Woods. This week's gourmet spotlight. Treat yourself to the unique or the ultimate mushroom cuisine and throw one back at the top pub in Rainy Woods. It's already up to 5 cents. We'll be rich in no time. Rich in no time. If you've got a hankering for a shroomy dish, then head on over to Mushroom and Evans, where their meals are curated by the town's very own genius cook and mushroom maniac. You'll question their legality when the mushrooms dance across your plate like the jewels of the forest they are. What? What? A word from the chef. Good grief, I'll have a mountain of mushroom pasta and piping hot pies waiting for you, so pop in at any time. Is there mushrooms in the pies? I have questions here. The top pub in Rainy Woods. Here's a question for all you pub quizmasters out there. Name one English town that doesn't have a great British pub. We bet you can't. Even in the middle of nowhere, Rainy Woods is no different. 1977, which is the name of the pub, not a year, will set you right with fresh ale, ice-cold lagers, and hearty stouts, so be sure to drop in and wet your whistle. A word from the bartender, just shut up and drink, man. It's a hell of a slogan right there. That's all for this issue. Have a good life. You're automatically subscribed to the Rainy Woods Info Hub upon moving to Rainy Woods. The moment you open this email, you're assumed to have agreed to our terms and conditions and privacy policy. If you want to subscribe from all future Rainy Woods Info Hubs and special promotions, please click here. Incidentally, if you unsubscribe but are later deemed to be in need of information related to your safety in this town, we will automatically resubscribe you. 1977, the Star Wars year. That's true. I hadn't even thought about that. Oh, it went up 4 cents, so let's talk about, yes, rich. There's the money. Yeah, savory pies are big in the UK. They're not very big in the US, but I am familiar with them. An RF gun that runs Android and the order processing PCs run Windows 10. Ooh, that must have been messy. Excuse me. That is kind of interesting. Maybe when they named it 1977, it was young and hip. I wonder. All right, Rainy Woods Info Hub, magic and mushrooms. Nice to see you. To see you nice. From the Rainy Woods Info Hub. Wait, what does that first sentence even mean? What's going on here? Do you know the witch's forest on the west side of town? Some people say that an honest-to-goodness witch lives deep inside. But could such a spine-tingling rumor be true? Well, this is Rainy Woods, a town full of happiness where anything can happen. And if you're not spellbound by tales of witches and witchcraft, the forest is also a great place to try mushroom picking. We promise it's more fun than that weird teacher you had in secondary school made it sound. So throw on your anorak and give it a go. But pick responsibly. Eating random mushrooms willy-nilly could lead to a less than magical experience. Be sure to take them to a restaurant and ask the cook there to prepare them for you. That's all for today. Have a good life. I absolutely love the writing/English translation. This is so charming. I'm loving this. That's a Chuckle Brothers reference. I've never heard of that before. This game is too little cursing for actual rural England. They're trying to keep it clean in the emails is all it is. Bruce Dickinson. Alright, interesting. Alright, and then we have another email from Lucy Turner right here. I assume this is a prequel to We Happy Few. I gotta play that one as well. That game looks pretty cool too. So, photos of town hall employees. Dear Naomi Howard, this is Lucy Turner from Morning Bell News. As written in the subject, your first job is to take pictures of certain inhabitants of the happiest town in the world and upload them to Flamingo. Of course, we don't want you to run out there and photograph any old person. First, we'd like you to start with the town hall employees. William Dickens, Rita Barrett. I'm sure they'll be happy to cooperate. Once we confirm that the photos you uploaded match up with our list, we'll deposit your reward, £50. P.S. I know that you don't have the most stable internet out there, so I don't expect you to reply to me every time. But don't worry, I've always got my eyes on you. Yeah, if I'm going to hold you for 30 million, I assume you're going to be keeping your eyes on me. I assume that is in fact the true thing. Did it list the assets from Win 95? It does seem like it was inspired by that, if nothing else. Alright, side quest VIP photos. We will go ahead and set that to start now. So you can only have one active quest at a time in the game. Everyone in town is a member of either Team Cat or Team Dog. You can tell who's on which team by looking at the icons next to their names. The townspeople will say different things to you depending on the position of Naomi's DC gauge, which changes based on offerings made to shrines, which quests you complete, and the first time per day you play with people as a... They're kind of spoiling some things right there. We're going to skip through that. Children of the Corn, and yes, Warhammer fans, I meant it that way. I love it. Let's see. When you discover a new quest while working on an exciting quest, a prompt will allow you to continue your current quest or pause it and start a new one. If you want to wait and start the quest later, you can choose Save for Later. You can switch between quests at any time through the quest list in the main menu. Selecting a quest may change certain characters' dialogue, so if you feel like a character should be responding to you in a certain way, try switching your quest up to the quest list. So yeah, basically, number one, you can only have one active quest at a time, and number two, you basically can't complete a quest that isn't your active quest, so you gotta make sure you've got the active when you want to try and complete it. Miss Hayward, do you have a moment?
Seriously?
Whoa! Where did you come from? It'll be a full moon tonight, so I must ask you to refrain from going outside. Huh? It's still a bit too early for you. Once the moon begins to rise, I must ask you to return home quickly and stay indoors. And why exactly do I have to do that? Because I've asked you nicely is why. You mustn't go outside at night.
If you would.
It's for your own good. I have concerns. Huh. Box of potatoes and potato seeds right there. Oh, apparently I can cook at the stove too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, how did she get in here in the wheelchair? We didn't even hear the door. That's very creepy. Hey, Lost, welcome in. I'm enjoying the game so far, but we're just getting started. How are you doing today, Lost? Hope you are having a good weekend so far. We got witches, we got werewolves, tunnels. Oh god, that's even weirder. Eating food repeatedly at cafes and pubs will allow you to learn how they're supposed to taste. Once you learn a recipe, you can cook up the dish in your home kitchen or any outdoor kitchen. I'm gonna stop for a second because I love this mechanic so much. I love this. This is brilliant, and I want to see this in more games. The way you learn recipes is you keep eating somebody else's recipe over and over until you figure out what's in it, and then you cook it yourself. I love that. That's brilliant. Put that in more video games. Let's see. Press that to access your recipe book from the menu and check the recipes at any time. You can also make memos based on recipes that will remind you to buy certain ingredients when you're out shopping. Rather cold, Lost. It is that time of year. That's true. Forensic cooking. I mean, it's amazing. I love it. All right. Is there anything else to see around here? Got a dresser for beauty care. I don't know what that's all about. We'll check that out later. Wardrobe to change clothes. Bed to sleep in. Got a shower room that we can shower in, which sounds very Deadly Premonition. It's probably getting about evening time, I imagine. About 6 p.m. Guess what? You can plant seeds in your garden. If you plant a seed in your garden and wait over a day, it'll start to grow. Once it's fully grown, you'll be able to harvest it as a material. You can also carry objects into your garden and decorate it as you wish. Your garden can only hold so many objects though, so be careful. Alright, got a little bit of gardening there, that's pretty cool. So let's see if we can grab a couple photos while we're here. Let's see if we can get in that respect. Oops, ran out of stamina. That's what happens when you run out of stamina, I guess. Mint seeds, alright. So we need to find some weird manhole covers. Is that a weird manhole cover? That is a weird manhole cover. And we need maybe to find some women in hats as well. Sage seeds. Alright, we'll plant some seeds. Women in hats. Alright. Should be able to get some good likes off of those. Maybe get some actual money. Alright, who are the people we actually need to get photos of? William Dickens and Rita Barrett. I'll keep an eye out for them. But I don't think we're going to be actually interacting with them tonight. Ooh! There's a bunch of stuff in that garden right there. Ooh, Rita Barrett. She also is wearing a hat. There's Elizabeth right here.
How do you do?
Allow me to reintroduce myself to you, Ms. Hayward. My name is Elizabeth Dickens. I work in the Residential Affairs Division at Town Hall. I have an older brother named William. He's a rather funny fellow.
If you would.
I suppose that's it for now. I do hope you take a liking to me and Rainy Woods. Alright, so it said to wait until evening, so I'm going to head back to the house for right now. See if I can get those photos uploaded. And then we will see what we need to do next. Let's see. Alright, no worries, Space Cowboy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you get a good rest, and hope your back feels better. Yep, still negative 30 million. Alright, so, oh, we got 43 likes on that, a whole 43 cents. So let's upload this. Manhole cover, sure. Let's upload a woman in a hat. And let's upload a different woman in a hat. Alright. So that'll get us number 1 and number 5 off the hot word list. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, we could probably plant some stuff too. It should be almost evening though. Yeah, it's starting to get a little dark out here. Let's see, what should I plant here? Plant some potato seeds. Go. Plant some mint seeds. The girl told me not to go outside at night. That just makes me want to do it even more. Whatever, time to go check out the town. Snoop around the town square, alright. Let's do the opposite of the thing we were told to do. Hell yeah! Let's go ahead and plant the rest of the seeds we've got though. Should I plant here? More potato seeds. I plant here. More potato seeds. Alright. And now we just need to snoop around in town a little bit. Let's see. This does have a story. I don't know if anything is real quality. I love that. That's what I expect from his games. Actual salted butter. Ooh, good luck, Kiss. I'm not sure if this is a website for stock photos or a website for very specific fetishes. Hey, it pays the same either way. I'm not picky. Oh, Tom Nook, that bastard. Of course he does. Naomi made some bad bets with Tom Nook right there. Oh my goodness. That Shane is just a rapscallion and a scoundrel. Can confirm. Can confirm. Alright, so we got all the seeds we have planted. That's cool. Now let's head to the town square and see what they got going on. Oh, the lamps are starting to come on. That's cute. That is a cute little detail, and I appreciate it. Alright, what's going on here?
What the? There's cats and dogs all over the place. Where'd all the people go? There. No way. Is this the town's big secret?
That's right. This town's been hiding a rather beastly secret.
Now this is one hell of a scoop. Elizabeth? Hold on! Hey, lady! Why are you the only one who's still normal?
Don't go out tonight complete. Urgent quests. As you make your way through the story, you'll sometimes come across urgent quests. Make sure you don't let yourself get distracted if you want to complete these before you run out of time. So, story quests are not time-gated, but urgent quests are. So I'm glad they make that very clear right there. The other cat had blue hair and the one had a little scarf. That's really cute. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Gamer Tragic, thank you for the contribution there. I appreciate that. We gave you a free house. You had one job. You failed that. Rook's Honor, thank you for the contribution. I appreciate that. Alright, let's chase after her. A caterpillar? I figure I'm probably going to need to gather whatever I can because, you know, crafting games. Wow, she can really move on that thing. Holy crap. Gran Turismo up in here. Lost Gamagumo, thank you for the contributions. I appreciate that. Where the heck did she go? Oh, something right there. More caterpillars. Sure, that's maybe a thing I needed.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, I'll follow you. Kiss, thank you for the contribution. I appreciate it. Gotta go fast. Ooh, caterpillar. Gonna take this caterpillar, gonna put it in my pocket, and then back to the intense chase. Oh, ran out of stamina. My bad. Wasn't paying attention. 4 times scope, damn it. Looks like there's something up on the church's bell tower. Maybe it's related to what's happening? I should check it out and send a report back to Morning Bell if I find anything. How the hell am I going to get up there? Hey! Stop that! Get back here, you menace! Alright, I'll follow you. Video game code for suspicious, it's true. It's true, you see that, you know it's something you gotta investigate. Ooh. All foggy and rainy, and it is Sunday, apparently. Interesting. Wrapping leaf. Interesting. Turbid sap. Sounds kind of gross. The heck is over here? More sage seeds. And some actual sage. Jeez, what's her rush? Where did she go? Goddamn hellhole. Let's say witch's house and pharmacy? Suspicious.
Do you realise what you just stepped into, sweetheart? People round here call this place the witch's house.
The witch's house?
Bum-da-da-da!
What?
I'm Pauline Atwood, but everyone calls me the Woodland Witch. Ha!
Hippies.
Huh?
Hippies. Oh, witch. So, what can I do for you? Oh, you smell like booze. Hey, tell me where it's against the rules to get absolutely bladdered in the comfort of your own home. Well, yeah, I guess you're right.
Huh?
And who might you be, sweetheart? What's got you barged into my home at this time of night for? Oh, right. Hey, Granny, did you see a girl named Elizabeth around here? She's a quiet type with red hair who rides around in this crazy high-tech wheelchair.
Sure.
And why exactly are you looking for a girl named Elizabeth? I thought she was going to take me somewhere, but then I suddenly lost track of her. And all the other townspeople turned into... Ah! That's right! Something weird's happening in Rainy Woods right now. What's going on? Do they have some sort of device set up that makes people hallucinate? Or is it the result of some human experiment? Couldn't possibly be real magic, could it?
Huh?
What on earth are you talking about, sweetheart? Well, anyway. I just need to find a way to go to the top of the church's bell tower. I'm sure I'll be able to solve this mystery as long as I can get to what's up there. That's what my intuition as a pro photographer is telling me.
Phew.
I don't follow, but it looks like you've gotten a case of the collywobbles. Huh? Well, see, I have this big debt, and I think I've got just the thing for you. If you wish to solve all your problems, go and gather these things for me. If you can gather them all before time runs out, I'll make it a very special concoction for you. Special concoction? We found the potion seller, there you go. The alternative stoners with a full moon. Does she actually have a doob? Is she smoking a doob right there? I'm not sure. Could just be a clove cigarette. I can't tell. Fetch quest! A concoction that'll make you feel like you could fly right up to the heavens. So it'll get me really high? What I mean is, I'm sure it'll take you right where you need to go.
Yeah, baby!
Hell yeah! Alright, you sold me. I'll run your little errand for you.
No.
So simple-minded. That's one of my strengths. So, what do I need to go and get? 3 helpings of catnip and 1 tear fruit.
Yeah.
That's it. This will be easy. Oh, and a picture of the mural from the area. Picture of the mural? You said you're a pro photographer, didn't you? That mural contains the secret recipe I need to create the concoction. Instead of taking notes, I'd prefer it if you just brought me a photo.
Seriously?
Whoa, cool! This is just like an RPG! Just like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of it. It's hard to tell from just that right there, but it could be either. Could be either. Okay, I just memorized all the things you want me to bring back. Oh, and one last thing. This part's very important, sweetheart. I've got a time limit on all this. Until 8 a.m. and not a tick past it. I can only create the concoction tonight when the moon's surging with power. Creating the concoction at any other time only served to weaken its power. So I don't want to see any dilly-dallying. Bring me what I need at once.
Yeah.
Leave it to me, Granny. I'll be back before you know it. And here's a little parting gift. I get the feeling you're going to become one of my best customers. Vitality pills. They're bitter and taste like crap, but can restore a ton of my health. I'll take that. MGS reference hype! She's winning you over, and she's kind of fun. She's fun. Now, how many XPs do I get for this? First one's always free. That's how they get you. That's how you get you. Insomniac Extract. Special capsule prepared by the Woodland Witch for nights when I can't afford to sleep. Interesting. Alright, so I'm on a timer here to get those ingredients. Tear fruit, 3 catnip, and a picture of the mural. Alright, I see we've got a bunch of quest markers all around here. Let's see if those will lead me to the ingredients I need. None of them are particularly close by, which is not great. But we're on a tight schedule, so we gotta keep moving. There's a break in the fence right here. Let's head over this way first. Catmint! That is an alternate name for it, isn't it? Ooh, hello! What's going on over here? That must be the mural, right? Yep, alright. We got the mural. Just need the other 2 ingredients now. Navigating these walls look like it's going to be the tough part. Because for some reason I can't just hop over them, of course. That'd be too easy. Let's head over this way first and see what they got over there. We actually have no idea. She doesn't own the government either. She owns a newspaper? 30 million? Like, she is a photographer, and like, it's not super weird for, you know, to incur some debts when you're trying to get a job like that, but goddamn, 30 million. I hope we find out what she did to incur that debt, because that's absolutely bonkers. Another side of the wall. More rosemary seeds. 3 catnip. Alright, so we got all the catnip we need. Alright, so we got one more thing we have to get. And we got plenty of time, so that's good. Some mint. Cool, cool. I don't know what most of this stuff does, but in a crafting game, you always want to grab whatever you can whenever you can. Ah, dang, ran out of stamina. Is her name Petra Parker? Wouldn't that be perfect? I would expect more emails demanding pictures of Spider-Man then. And basically nothing else. Yeah, time goes by pretty fast. So it's actually a lot faster than I was expecting, but... Oh no! Oh, it's on the other side of the wall, isn't it? Shit, it is. Shit, it is. Where's there a break in the wall? Oh, right here. Good, good, good. No, there isn't. Damn it. It looks like there is on the map. There totally is not, though. How can I not just hop over this? Can't just hop over that wall. That's horrible. Alright, here's a break. Cool, cool, cool. Go ahead and grab that. Button mushrooms. Button mushrooms are tasty. I'll take a few of those. Don't mind if I do. This is an RPG, so no way to jump. But you might as well jump. At least that's what I heard in a song once. Alright, there's a tear fruit. Alright, so now we just need to deliver this back to the witch. And she can make us the concoction. We still got a couple hours to spare, so we're in good shape. Oh, she's got a little greenhouse. That's cute. Small, but serviceable. Button mushrooms, brown mushrooms, and portobello. Yeah, it's just at different stages of development. How wild is that? Oh, I like this music.
Huh? What's that?
GTA fetch quest? Yeah, it kinda is, kinda is. It's an updated version of Stardew Valley. That would be pretty cool. I would play a 3D Stardew. That'd be pretty rad. Were you able to get everything I asked for, sweetheart?
Oh?
Oh, 3 helpings of catnip, 1 tear fruit. And you managed to snap me a shot of that mural. You're more skilled than I took you for, sweetheart. If you say so. Now I can finally prepare the secret concoction. 1 sip, and all your worries will be whisked away. I'm glad it was worth gathering up all that crap. Oh, it was worth it, alright. You find me the ingredients, I make you the concoctions. I'm digging this cushy you roll mine, I roll yours deal we got going on here. Good luck with the concocting then. In vino veritas. In vino veritas. Alco, Hulbury, Chapin. The first thing was in wine we trust. I don't recognize any of the rest of this. I don't know if that's actual Latin. I don't think it is. No, I recognize the first part. That I don't know about. Oh, just the spacing is weird. Alcohol brings happiness to all is the first sentence. If you change around the spacing. Alcohol brings happiness to all. And the second one is all who drink become happy. Oh my goodness. Good catch there, Shannon. Welcome in, Shannon. How are you doing? She's a boozomancer. I love that. In vino veritas. In vino veritas. Ignoramus et ignorabimus. That's Latin, I know. I'm getting sleepy. Don't fall asleep at the hippie's house. Bodmin potion, a special potion concocted by the woodland witch. It has a weird smell that kind of prickles my nose, but it'll make me a lot more agile. We do not know and will not know. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you for that kiss. Excuse me. What the?
What the? Everyone's back to normal.
Why, good morning. Lovely day, innit?
Elizabeth. That's right. The church's bell tower. The witch's concoction is supposed to make me higher than a kite. Time to give this thing a try.
Bad trip! Bad trip! I need cat emotes, chat. Give me cat emotes. Flamyard, welcome in. You came in exactly at the time. We drank a witch's potion, had a weird trip, and then turned into a cat. Cat has little sunglasses. That's so cute. Cat's eye sensibility. Proof that you've acquired the sensibility of a cat. Allows you to transform into a cat whenever you want. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, enemy existence. Where else would you try completely unknown drugs? Oh my goodness. Your transformation into a cat helped to reawaken your animal instincts. The cat's eye sensibility has been added to your key items. Now that you have this, you'll be able to transform into a cat whenever you want to by pressing the right on the D-pad. Let your inner animal out and explore more of Rainy Woods. Alright. Main quest, scale the church's bell tower. Oh my gosh, I'm a cat! Look at him go! Look at her go! I got a cat button! You want this potion IRL? I would love to be able to turn into a cat at will. That sounds amazing. Is this Gabriel? Oh god. If they mention a mustache and a passport, I am out. That kid's got the zoomies. Use your animal vision to climb the tower. Use your animal vision to easily climb up areas that would otherwise be inaccessible. When you're a cat, you'll see glowing claw marks near buildings and walls. Simply hold left trigger to activate your animal vision, target the claw marks, and press right trigger to leap up the surface in a single bound. Alright, we can try that. We can try that. Can I talk to the kid?
We did it!
Alright, that's kind of cute. Right, glowing claw marks, there we go. Oh! Holy crap! Climbs straight up that wall there. It's kind of wild. Glass bead! On top of the roof of all places. Alright! So we can just Spider-Man up these walls. That's amazing. The hell was that?
What? Okay, so my next report's gonna be a real doozy, huh? Ah! No way! This blaze, goddamn hellhole.
Afterwards, Naomi returned to the woodland witch and told her what had happened. But the witch just feigned ignorance, claiming her concoction was just a type of natural sedative, the dodgy kind of substance that has somehow skirted the definition of legal. She said she only made it up because Naomi looked so distressed. And it certainly wasn't capable of doing anything as preposterous as turning a person into an animal. According to Pauline, when Naomi saw the townspeople turning into animals, it was actually a hallucination caused by the stress of moving to a brand new place. Naturally, Naomi's client wouldn't be happy to receive such a report. And so it seemed Naomi would not be free of her debts anytime soon. Keep your chin up, Naomi.
Yeah, that's not good. And we finished the prologue, apparently. There's the title. Is Shane getting more in touch with his feline side? I'm working on it. When you owe 30 million, you know the feline very well. That's amazing.
In the 17th century, England experienced two revolutions, the Puritan Revolution and the Glorious Revolution. After the death of Oliver Cromwell, leader of the Puritan Revolution, the House of Stuart returned to power. Charles II, also known as the Merry Monarch, was next to succeed the throne. And Charles II is said to have loved dogs and always carried one wherever he went. He even posted a reward in the newspapers when his beloved dog went missing. This act was laughed off by his people as yet another one of their king's eccentricities. Proof that as a dog lover, Charles II was far ahead of his time. But being a dog lover was not the only thing Charles II was famous for. Wars against other countries, religious issues, conflicts with Parliament, the Great Plague and the Great Fire. His government was constantly deep in the red and even had to temporarily declare bankruptcy at one point. Just 3 years after his death, the Glorious Revolution shook England. But even though his reign had ended, Charles's legacy did not. The Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. Even now, Charles II's favourite breed of dog is still beloved around the world.
Yeah, we get more weird history lessons. That's happening. Prologue Part 2. Golden eggs? Question mark? We're back on the computer now, it looks like. Prepare to meet your demise at the hands of my cat launcher. Yeah, we haven't seen a sinner's sandwich yet, at least. That's a good thing. Edutainment, there you go. This fulfilled the EI requirements? Will, I'm so glad somebody remembers those. Hey! Oh, jeez. Yeah, we got the catchy tune again. Alright, time to check my mail. I want to check, no, I can't check Flamingo yet. Alright. We got a new email from Lucy Turner, forward from Dr. Nicholas Anderson. Today I'm forwarding a mail that was originally addressed to you. Usually I'd forward it without any editing, but since the original author, Dr. Nicholas Anderson, has some social issues, I feared that his words may be misunderstood without some editorial adjustments. So I did my best to summarize his main points for you. So you know, the original mail was super heavy and had a ton of images attached to it. 1. Concerning the architecture of Rainy Woods. Upon performing an AI analysis of some aerial photography we did of the town, we noticed that the town and its surrounding area possesses many structures that look similar in composition. Structures that have been led to believe are ancient constructions, generally referred to as shrines, temples, or sanctuaries. I would like to gather some more data, so would you mind investigating these shrines for me? The closest shrine to you that has been confirmed to still exist is located on the hill that overlooks the town. 2. We have discovered that you will be unable to capture the shrines in the necessary level of detail using your current camera. We sent out some equipment that should do the trick, so please head to the local camera store, John's, in order to pick up your new camera. The store owner has already been informed. 3. Concerning your work, I'm expecting great things of you. Please keep doing your best to the end. P.S. Yesterday you sent me a mail by accident that only said Full Moon OMG. Did you send it by accident? Was that meant for something else? Since long ago, people have believed that strange things occur on full moon nights, and there are also legends about what occurred in the Balkans during the Dark Ages. But you can always look up trivia like that online if you'd like to know more, of course. That's it for now. That is a good question. Alchemist Merlin, thank you for the contribution. I appreciate that. CRT monitors are really nice for retro consoles. I actually follow a Twitter account right now that posts comparison screenshots between old games being played on a CRT and old games being played on a modern flat screen. Really interesting to see sometime. How are you doing today, Alchemist Merlin? Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, that's our new main quest right there. Let's see, another from Lucy Turner, the church's statue. Let's see, we safely received your report and immediately had a historical department perform an investigation on the statue in the church's bell tower. They determined that it's a statue of the goddess Britannia. The goddess Britannia is an embodiment of England itself. She is referenced several times in the British patriotic song Rule Britannia. The song is particularly famous for its repeated use of the word never at the end of each stanza. The history of the name Britannia dates back to the 4th century BC. Yes, the name is so ancient that it was once used to refer to the land itself when it was a Roman province. This name was later personified into the goddess Britannia around the time when Rome crowned its first emperor. If only there was a piece of the statue remaining, we'd be able to perform a scientific test to determine how old it really is. Too bad. But since it was reduced to ash due to forces beyond our control, I suppose there's nothing more we can do. Please try and protect our world's valuable piece of history a little better next time, will you? P.S. Whenever you see the word never repeated like it, doesn't it remind you of a raven? Yes, a little bit. On call at work, it has been a hell of a week. Ooh, sorry to hear that. That is never a good way to be spending a week. Alright. Lucy actually went to the trouble of summarizing someone else's email? This Dr. Anderson guy must be a royal pain in the ass. Now she wants me to go investigate a shrine? I feel like I saw something that might fit the bill when I woke up on the hill. Well, whatever. No point in worrying about stuff. First, I need to pick up my new camera. Then I can worry about searching for some weird pagan shrine. I'm more curious about this new camera than the great and powerful Warning Bell was kind enough to send me. I bet it's a state-of-the-art mirrorless camera with high-speed autofocus. Huh, what kind of lens it's got? I feel like a kid on Christmas Eve. Yeah, cowboy in the corner. Place definitely needs some work. Hot words have been updated. Let's see how we're doing on those two. We gotta finish looking at our email. Rainy Woods Info Hub, the town next door. If you keep walking east from Rainy Woods, you'll soon find yourself in the tiny fishing village of Eccles. Yes, spelled like the cake. That's a cake. Eccles used to be a tourism hotspot so popular it gave Rainy Woods a run for its money, but now it enjoys a more peaceful existence. Isolated from neighboring towns, it retains naught but a glimmer of its past popularity. So lucky you, dear reader, that you should get to find out about it in this newsletter. For the lake situated to the south of Eccles, Rosewood Water, supplies the village with a bevy of fresh, delicious fish unlike any other. If you're in the mood for a spot of luxury fish and chips, hop on over to Eccles. But don't go snapping photos for your social media profile and leave your meal unfinished. Not only is it rude, but the potatoes and batter aren't good for the birds, who will gobble up anything you leave behind. Churlish manners will not be tolerated. That's all for today. Have a good life. Artisanal hammock. I love it. I love it. An Eccles cake is like a turnover, but with more currants. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one before. Small round pie similar to a turnover filled with currants made from flaky pastry with butter, sometimes topped with Demerara sugar. I've never heard of that one either. I'm learning a lot about British culture and cuisine today, apparently. Let's see. Rainy Woods Info Hub. No soggy bottoms here. What the hell does that mean? Hello, bakers, and welcome to the Rainy Woods Info Hub special feature on Happy Scones. Wait, is that a Great British Bake Off reference? Is that what that is? If you haven't had a chance to try one of Mrs. Jan Yee's Happy Scones, where have you been? Warm, crumbly, and not a soggy bottom in sight. And to top it all off, it said these scones have the power to summon happiness to whoever eats them. What more could you want? Miss Jan peddles her scones as she travels around town, so be sure to track her down before they're all gone. That's it for today. Have a good life. Let's see. Demerara sugar is like sugar in the raw. Gotcha. Thank you. That is a Great British Bake Off reference. Excellent. Am I? No, I hope not. Sounds disgusting. All right, how are we doing in Flamingo? All right. Apparently, people friggin' love this picture of a sewer grate. People are friggin' loving this sewer grate right here. I've now made like 28 bucks. 28 pounds, I should say, but making that money. Making that money right here. Our hot words this week are cute girls, fresh raw meat, red flowers and beauties, pretty women sitting, and stylish hats. What? Wow, what a manhole. Look at this picture they took of a manhole. If ad revenue is actually that good, I think, I'm guessing this is like a stock photo site and people are buying these for stock photos. That's the only thing I can think of right here. Yeah, 28 minus 30 million. We're making progress. Alright. So, let's see what we got over here. So we've got... I'll come back to those in a bit, I suppose. Tutorial book. Oh, we can reread any of the tutorials. That's cute. I like that. Alright, so... let's see, which quest do we want to start on today? Let's go ahead and see if we can do VIP photos first. See if we can go find those folks. Although it's already afternoon. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch them. Already thinking about this game too much? No, I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm glad it has hooked itself into your brain. You know, I'm here to have games that people do end up getting stuck in their head. She can eat cat food without any shame. She should be able to save money on food bills. This is true. This is definitely true. So let me remind myself real quick. William Dickens and Rita Barrett is who we're looking for here. We gotta find them and get pictures of them. Clay Macaulay.
What?
Who are you, lady?
Hey,
Naomi Hayward, a photographer from New York.
Huh?
Huh? Whatever. I'm Clay Macaulay. Emma and Charlotte are my best friends. Alright. Oh, there's William Dickens. Get a picture of him. Cool.
How do you do?
I see you've already started using Flamingo, Miss Hayward. Yeah, something like that. Isn't it just wonderful how we can connect with people around the world through pictures now? Speaking of which, seems like you're really happy out here in the sticks, huh? Oh, but of course. After all, this is Rainy Woods, the happiest town in the world. Yeah, but it really seems like you got the most bliss out of anyone here. Oh, thank you, Miss Hayward. It's lovely to hear you say that. I'm being sarcastic, doesn't she get that? Incidentally, Miss Hayward, I have a job for you since you're such a skilled photographer. Job? As in the kind that could earn me money?
Right.
Oh yes, of course. After all, you must know the saying, a penny between keeps friendships keen. I have never heard that saying before. A penny between keeps friendships keen. Actually, I've never heard that one before. Well, it was my brother that coined it, if you'll excuse the pun. Do remember, though, it could serve you well. Now then, let's get down to business. I'd like to have you participate in our town's PR activities, Miss Hayward. PR activities? What, you want me to go around taking photos of the town or something?
Right.
Bingo! We want everyone around the globe to learn about the happiest town in the world. I would like you to take a picture of the town and upload it to Flamingo. Okay, from what sort of angle? How about one that can give people a proper view of the entire town? You should be able to look down on everything if you go to the hill beyond the church. You'll know you've reached the spot when you see a bench near the summit. Beyond the church? It's pretty far away from here. Do let me know once you've uploaded the photograph to Flamingo, and I'll be happy to give you a reward right then and there.
See ya!
Okay, see you in a few. Alright, got a new side quest.
Good day.
I'm William Dickens, the only novelist who lives in this town, and coincidentally, the greatest novelist in the known world. My genius is a natural talent bestowed upon me by God, what I like to call my ever-flowing fountain of creativity.
Jeez.
I like to hear what everyone else calls it. Incidentally, Elizabeth is my younger sister. I do hope we'll maintain an air of civility between the three of us. He seems fun.
All right there.
Oh, I don't believe I've met you before. My name is Bruno Evans. I run a cafe called Mushroom and Evans. Good grief, I serve some pretty delicious dishes there, so I do hope you'll drop in at some point.
Yeah.
Huh. Cafe with delicious food? Alright, I'll check it out sometime. Looks like we're actually a bit hungry right now. Let's see what he's got. Porridge, cocoa spread toast, Marmite toast. The description is toast that smells really weird. So the cocoa spread toast is toast that smells nice and chocolatey. The Marmite toast is toast that smells really weird. Porridge is crumbled oats cooked in milk. I guess people here usually eat this for breakfast. I'm loving these descriptions. These are incredible. Reminds me of the old belief that taking a photograph steals the soul. I have heard that one, definitely. Hope William manages to get over his crippling confidence issues. Jeez, this dude's ego. Flapjacks. Kids love this one. Full of both nutrients and calories, so I should be careful. Creamy potato soup. Tastes simple but does the job. Zucchini soup. Creamy pike soup. Special mushroom madness pasta. Bruno's special mushroom-filled pasta. Mushrooms flavored with more mushrooms. Squab mushroom pasta. The harmony of the forest performed by fresh mushrooms dancing on light yet flavorful pigeon meat. Pumpkin gratin, an elegant sweetness of the pumpkin dashed with some salty cheesiness. What else could a person ask for? Ah yes, bacon. The Lord hungers. Pigeon stew. Irish stew. We're not even halfway through this list. They have so much food here. Let's see. Mystery meat pie. Pie made with very cheap meat. Not really sure what they put in this pie, but it's cheap, so who cares, right? Cottage pie, a close relative of shepherd's pie. Stargazy pie. A pie with fish heads bursting out from it. Guess it sort of looks like they're staring up at the stars. Field mouse and basil pie. A pie filled with field mouse meat and garnished with basil. What the hell? Is that a thing? As somebody who absolutely loathes mushrooms, this menu horrifies me. Understandable. Understandable. If pigeon stew is made of pigeon, what do they put the Irish pie? Oh god. Mouse. Healthy pie. A pie without any meat in it, so vegetarians can enjoy their pies just like everyone else. If you notice, some of the food has a V in here. They actually decided to tag what's vegetarian if you want to roleplay being vegetarian in the game. Seriously, that's actually why they put that in there, which, honestly, that's kind of cool. Honestly, that's kind of cool, then. You only need to clean 1,000 for one meat pie. I imagine that's gotta be a nightmare. Red Squirrel Deluxe Pie. A pie made to resemble a squirrel with nuts stuffed in its cheeks. Haggis, Neeps, and Taddies. What? What is this happening here? Haggis served with rutabagas and mashed potatoes. It's kind of weird, but I can see myself getting addicted to it. Field mouse pie does appear to be an actual real thing. What the hell? Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads. Fish heads, eat them up. Yum, I love that song. Yeah, there's a market for it, so I'm glad they decided to lean into it. Tazwell Special, a burger topped with blue cheese slices, invented by Tazwell, a famous gourmet. Chicken tikka masala, very nice. Assam tea, there we go. Darjeeling tea. Kimoon tea, I haven't heard of that one. Uva tea, I haven't heard of that one either. It says Sri Lankan. Dimbula tea, another Sri Lankan one. Lapsang Soshong tea, I haven't heard of that one either. Kenyan blend tea, red apple flavored tea, and jasmine flavored tea. Alright. Yeah, we did have to find a red squirrel key at one point in that game, so yeah, that was a thing. That was absolutely a thing. Well, let's get a cottage pie. That seems like it'll fill us up nicely. 14 pounds. There we go. Be seeing you again. Alright. Oh, no, don't pick it up. Eat it. Alright, there we go. Stomach filled, max stamina boosted, hunger rate slowed, hunger temporarily prevented, attack power boosted. What the? Why is there an attack power stat? The hell, game? Keep looking around here. Oh, Aversarala has that a lot. Interesting, interesting. There's the grocery and butcher shop. Doesn't look like anybody's here right now, though. Have to come back here later, I suppose. Still need to find Rita Barrett. We have to fight the lady in the wheelchair? That wheelchair seems like, it seems dangerous. I don't know that I'd win that fight. I am not sure I'd win that fight. We can check out the pub, 1977 over here. Michelle O'Reilly.
Hey.
Oh, now you look like a lass who enjoys a good bevy. I'm Michelle O'Reilly, the bartender here at 1977. Feel free to pop in whenever you fancy getting fluthered like. What? I'm gonna take a picture. Take a picture of her for Flamingo. Maybe we'll get some likes with that. Ooh, somebody's running through. Thomas Berryman. Don't need to worry about him for right now. John's Camera Mart. We'll need to stop in there later for a side quest. The Post Shop. Fancy and Bunny. Let's stop in there. Definitely feel like I can punch a bit harder after goodbye. I can respect this. Let's see. Kind of hope it's like that one Kirby boss or beating gives you a bunch of meaningless RP. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was so cute. Hey, Mr. Whistler, welcome in. How are you doing today, Whistler? Hope you're having a good weekend. All right. Nobody man in this place either. Virginia Yates, hello.
Oh, it's you.
I'm Virginia Yates. I run Fancy and Bunny, a little shop that sells knickknacks. I'm actually a tailor, though. If you bring me the materials, I can stitch together whatever you'd like. Now, don't forget, Virginia Yates is this town's #1 tailor. I'm especially busy from midnight to early morning, so you better not come knocking during that time. Alright. Keep that in mind. Alright, so I suppose it's a Sunday, so we might not be able to do too much business around town. Well, let's see if we can do the John Berryman quest if he's around. He actually might be. In which case we can just get that out of the way. Which reminds me of my favorite Final Fantasy XIV NPC. Oh, there's actually nothing in the shaker. I just find the motion soothing. That's amazing. And hey, Mr. Whistler, thank you for redeeming Invest in a Harvester sequel. Hey, if we can get Swery still making games, he made Deadly Premonition 2. He made this game. You know, anything's possible. Anything is possible, and that includes a Harvester sequel. Now, could we do a Harvester sequel in the style of this game? 3D, maybe some cutesy art, maybe a crafting system, maybe a planting system, photography. You know what? Throw the whole kitchen sink in. Let's have the new Harvester sequel include as a feature everything. Shoot for the moon, I say. If you're gonna do the impossible, you may as well do every impossible thing. So let's make that our design document for when the game comes out. I will pass it to whoever decides to work on it. We'll see what we can do from there. And thank you for your investment right there. Yates, Dickinson, Barrett, I'm seeing a theme. Yeah, I'm starting to see a theme in the names too, which is kind of cute.
Hey!
So, you're the fancy photographer from the city, eh? I got your order. Oh, good. Let's cut right to the chase then. Here you are. Finished tuning her up so she's all ready to go. Old standard camera. Standard photographer's camera. No special features, but it can get most jobs done. It's old though, so I'll need to be careful.
Seriously?
This is a used camera. God damn it. Morning Bell could easily buy me a brand new one with all the money they're hoarding.
Well, no.
Alright. No need to get your knickers in a twist about it. I prefer the term refurbished, and she'll do a bloody good job. How can you complain about such a cutie pie? Cutie pie? That's right. Gadgets are all cute in their own ways, especially delicate, complicated sweeties like that camera. Now don't worry, I'll be here to fix her if she ever gets any bumps, bruises, or upsets of any kind. So be nice to her, will you? She's your work partner now. Trying to guilt trip me, huh? Fine, whatever. I'll see how far I can get with this lady. Now you're talking. You can purchase cameras and lenses at John's shop and equip different cameras at any time by pressing start and accessing the camera portion of the main menu. You'll want a telephoto lens to capture faraway things and a wide-angle lens to capture more subjects at once. Used cameras are cheap, but they also break easily. When that happens, you'll have to get John to fix it for you. Well, that sucks. Alright. Investigate the shrine on the hill? We can probably do that today. It is a bit of a hike, but we got some time here. Start heading that direction, see what we can do. Go ahead and continue picking up crafting components as we're going. Like beetles and shit. Somebody walking down this road too. I think that's that guy. Yeah, that's William Dickens again. We already got a picture of him, so we don't need to do anything with him this second. Alright, looks like we need to head up there, so we need to find a break in this fence. Seems like it's going to be a running theme. Maybe the pets can help harvest? Oh, that would be adorable. I would love that. I feel like this game would be very loved on a Switch. They do have a Switch version of this game. You can, in fact, get this on Switch if that is the thing you want. Apparently, it's going to cost me $10 to open this gate. Nah, pass. The land surrounding Rainy Woods has been sectioned off by stone walls in order to prevent nosy people from wandering around where they shouldn't be. When you want to get past a wall, you first need to locate its checkpoint. Then all you need to do is pay the necessary toll and you'll be free to pass. Seeing as you're the one who's going to be trudging through other people's land, don't you feel it's the polite thing to do? God damn it. Let's see if there's another break in this fence somewhere. I don't have to pay the toll. Yeah, this music is really cute. I'm liking it. Weapon durability, talk about feature rich. Yeah, they kind of threw everything in here. Almost missed that break right there. That is pretty cool. I don't think etiquette has been shown to be a priority for Naomi. Yeah, she doesn't really care. George Thackeray.
How are you feeling?
I'm George Thackeray, a medical practitioner and veterinarian.
Hey!
So you're like 2 doctors in one, huh? I bet you're loaded. Just so you know, I already have a partner named Rita. There's no point in going after me. Aw, too bad. Either way, I'll probably still need your help whenever I get sick, Doc. All right. Let's see. So is this all we need to do is take a picture of it? We need to examine it.
So
Let's see. I wonder if the townspeople really turn to cats or dogs?
Interesting. Very interesting. Nope, I'm stumped. These are probably cats and dogs, huh? And that's like a full moon or a new moon, maybe. A shrine dedicated to cats, dogs, and moons. Smells like a mystery, all right.
That's interesting, because I only took the potion once, and now apparently I can turn into a cat whenever, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. Naomi has been kind of a jerk to people. He looks so old, though. As old as Stonehenge? Nah, I can't be that old. Yeah, I know what this is. I remember hearing about it in art class. Yeah, that's it. Celtic. This is Celtic style. Wait, no, maybe it isn't. Whatever. It looks Celtic, so it's Celtic. End of story. Now to hurry up and snap a shot of it so I can send it off already. Cat-dog shrines exist all over Rainy Woods. If you make an offering at a shrine, it will initiate you, which will allow you to fast travel to any other shrine you've been initiated at. Alright. I like fast travel points. Wow! When will the ape uprising start? Too soon. Well, too soon. When did you get here, girl? When somebody stands in the middle of Stonehenge, where do they actually stand? Inside Stonehenge or outside? That makes no sense.
Right.
And that's all right. You can barge into someone's living room all you like, but that won't teach you everything there is to know about them. That's all I'm trying to say. You're a cryptic one, all right. But now that you're here, girl, mind telling me what went down that night? You know, the night when everyone in town got together and decided to have some freaky cat-dog party? How come you were the only one who didn't join in? My, that's a strange question to ask. Oh, then let me be frank. I was hired to come here and uncover all the dark secrets you've been hiding in this little town. So just tell me the truth. You know about all this town's mysteries and secrets, don't you? You're rather direct, aren't you, Miss Hayward? I can't tell you just yet. After all, you haven't made the necessary preparations. Preparations? What do I need to do? Why, it's simple. Just bring me what I need. 1 rubber sheet and 2 pieces of patchwork leather. You want me to go find this stuff for you? Sharp as always, Miss Hayward.
Yeah.
Of course I'm sharp. You think an idiot could survive in New York? You should be able to have the materials crafted for you at McAvoy Construction. I'll finish this stupid fetch quest before you know what hits you. She's played this game before. Cat Dog Shrine, the mystical creature. Can't say that Naomi isn't forthright. Gets right in there. Right in there. Rubber and leather. That's a really weird request.
Right.
Music to my ears. I knew I could count on you. I have to see what's up with that. Alright, we've completed this quest then. And we got a new main quest there. I don't think we're going to have time for that today, though. Where's the church from here, I wonder? All the way over there. Oh wait, no, that's the hill with the, this is the hill where I'm supposed to take that picture. May as well get that side quest completed here then. This must be the bench on the hill they were talking about. Photo target, Rainy Woods Panorama. There we go. All right. Now we just need to turn that in. That's handy. Excellent. Beginning to really see why this is the happiest town on Earth. No request asking for a rubber sheet is above board. That is just a weird thing to ask for. I am not sure what to make of that. Yeah, seriously, this is sounding a little bit culty right here. Just a teensy bit culty. Charisma went down, shop prices have changed. What does that mean? Yeah, let's upload some stuff to the computer. First of all, the Rainy Woods Panorama. Let's do that. And let that upload. We made almost 40 pounds. Making progress, slowly and surely. On the official Nickelodeon YouTube? Oh my god. That's a little horrifying. Alright, so we need to speak with Elizabeth Dickens to complete that next. Alright, let me turn on VIP photos and then upload one of the photos we need. And that should make it count. So we'll upload. Alright, there's one of the guys we need to get uploaded for this. So let's upload him. And we may as well upload the shrine too. Have anything else to upload? Oh, I was going to upload her as well. See if we get any likes from that. We can have... Alright, so we do have a limit to how many photos we can have up here at once. But I suppose the underperforming photos we can always delete later. That's definitely a thing. Would Swery do anything creepy with the story? I believe so. Steambot Chronicles. You know, that's actually another game on my list. I have that. I have a copy of that for PS2. I still gotta try it out. For some reason this says Buzz on there. I don't know what that means. You get extra cash from that? I don't know. Yeah, I'm really curious what that's gonna happen. You played D and D2. I played some of D. I haven't played D2 yet, but those are also on the list there. How are you doing today, Trey Dog? Hope everything is going good there. Alright. So we're getting some likes, we're making some cash. I'll take that. Alright, so we got one of the photos for that side quest right there. That's good. Alright, let's try this over here. Beauty care, what exactly does that do? Time for some beauty care? Sure. Beauty care complete. Because they mentioned something about my charisma going down. Maybe that has something to do with it. Did I take a shower? Sure. I feel so refreshed. I mean, the good thing is we've made like 50 pounds, but the problem is we're in the hole for 30 million, so we got a ways to go. Let's see, looked over your list but didn't see them there. What were you thinking, Roxana? I might have missed something there. I think Buzz is where you're meeting two or more tags at the same time. Nice. I'll take that, most definitely. Alright, it's getting to be late evening. I think we might want to just turn in for the night here. Yeah, I think it's probably just time to turn in. And then Monday we'll see if we can get that photo of Rita Barrett. How many hours do you want to sleep? It's going, 9 maybe? I guess? Sure. Oh, D2 before you asked directly. Gotcha. Yeah, I have copies of them, but I've played some of D before back in the day, but haven't played it for stream yet. But I plan to. I do plan to. When you start to get sleepy, you should get some shut-eye in a bed or tent. Whenever Naomi sleeps, your game will automatically be saved. In order to load previous save data, simply press Start to open the main menu Then press load data from the system tab. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait, did that actually sleep us? Wait, now it's... what? Did we just sleep the entire day? What just happened? Did it glitch on us? I don't know what just happened. Oh, it slept like 2 hours? That's super weird. What the hell? Alright, let's get some more sleep then. 6 hours. Might have been because it was our first time sleeping. Really weird. Alright. 5:30 in the morning, there we go. Could probably get some stuff done now. That was 6 hours. Gotcha, gotcha. We've got a long way to go. That's for sure. Alright, are any of our plants done over here? Oh, I can harvest. Got 5 potatoes. There's another 5 potatoes. Nice, nice. There's another 5. Got some mint. Excellent. Got some sage. Beautiful. And some rosemary. That's actually the first rosemary we've seen in the game. And we'll go ahead and plant whatever seeds we've got right now. We got some more sage. Some more sage. Potatoes high in vitamin C. I love potatoes. Potatoes are one of my favorite food in the world. Basically any preparation of potatoes I am going to love. I was just talking yesterday on stream, I got to get me some hash browns. That's still going to happen. Love me some potatoes. Alright. So, let's see. Rita Barrett we got to find today. It's still pretty early in the morning, so I don't know if we'll be able to find her just yet. I don't know what kind of hours people keep in this town. We'll find out. Something in the... oh, there's something up on the garage there. That's interesting. Can I get up on the garage if I turn into a cat? Let's see, is there anybody in there? Any walls I can climb here? Curious now. Alright, I can get around this side. How do I get up there? Actually on the roofs. There must be... oh, there's one over here too. This I can climb though. Alright, so I can get up here for some reason. More glass beads. Why are there glass beads on the roofs? That's really strange. Lustrous black beetle can be used in concoctions. Hey, Emperor, welcome in. How are you doing today, Emperor? How is the weekend going? Yeah, we can turn into a cat in this game. And also, look at those sunglasses. Look at those sunglasses. She's adorable. Farmer Pizza has potatoes on it. That's a cool naming system. I like that. All right. Oops, that's my photos. Looking for the run button here. All the better for being here? Well, we are glad to have you here, Emperor. You are always welcome here, and it is a pleasure to have you. Alright, so let's head to the town center. See if we can find Rita. Although, what's going on here? It must just be indicating it's morning now, I guess. Thank you, Emperor. Hashtag just sweary things. Let's see, Northeast, a pizza chain out of Maine named Otto's does a great mashed potato pizza. Kind of wild. And Trade All Your gas station just started selling a loaded baked potato pizza. I've never tried that either. I've never had potato on pizza, I don't think. I'd be willing to try it, though, definitely. All right, who do we got? Benedict Macaulay.
Welcome to the house of God.
I'm Benedict Macaulay, the vicar of this town's church.
A toast, if you will.
Normally, you can find me at the pub. Don't hesitate to drop by if you've got something on your mind. Wait, the pub, not the church? Vicar must be one hell of an alcoholic. Sure sounds like it. Apparently Shane is the soggy bottom. I resent that. No soggy bottoms here. No, sir. No, sir. Here's Charlotte Macaulay. Who are you?
Hey,
I'm Naomi Hayward, photographer from New York. I'm Charlotte Macaulay. I live with my grandma, Salome. That's nice. Let's see. The Downer Hotel Bed and Breakfast. We haven't been here before. Take a peek in here. Break hats, welcome in. Guessing I don't have to say you look like a magician. I do get that a lot. I do. But he's a very handsome man, so I appreciate the comparison. How are you doing today, Break hats? Welcome in. Alright, this is a cute place. Anybody here? There does not appear to be anybody here just yet. We'll just have to come back here later, I suppose. It is still pretty early in the morning. Saw a poster for your show in Soho yesterday. Sent it to Rin for proof. I didn't know I was in Soho. How did I get over there? The heck am I doing in Soho? Morris Downer. Alright, that's probably the guy I was supposed to be in there. Yes, I haven't seen you around here before. My name is Morris Downer. I run the Downer Hotel B&B.
That's a tough one.
And due to being constantly pursued by the Angel of Death, I haven't slept for the past 30 years. What? I look forward to getting to know you. Well, I look forward to never interacting with you again, you weird dude. Alright, map. Do I have a map? How do I get to my map? How do I get to my map? I got a bunch of recipes I can make here. Naomi's Random Salad. Salad, the key to survival for any true New Yorker, even if it's just a bunch of veggies randomly thrown together. Wow, we have a bunch of recipes already. That's pretty cool. There's a bunch that we don't know about. Let's see. Game reminds me of an anime I watched called A Whisker Away. I've never heard of that one. Interesting. Penn and Teller don't actually appear during the show. It's one hell of a magic trip. That is. Yeah, try a shower, buddy. Jesus. The Lord's thirsty. Alright. So, do I have a map? There we go. What do we got? It's 1977, Fancy and Bunny, Mushroom and Evans, Grocery and Butcher Shop. There's McAvoy Construction up there. Happy Scones, that's up there right now. A veterinary hospital down there. What do we got over here? There's a merchant up there. There's the witch's house. That just says home. That's not helpful. Burley's Farm. Not sure what that is. John's. That's not very descriptive either. So the blue dots are just people's houses. Oh, a town hall. That could be somewhere to go. Might want to stop over at town hall. And way out here, we've got another merchant. Hotel. Another merchant. All right, so this is a big map. This is a very big map. All right. Let's see if we can find our way over to town hall first and foremost. Stop in there, see if there's anything interesting. It's on Netflix if you ever want to check it out. All right. I do like some cute animes. Let's see. For sale, that house right there. Flyer on bulletin board. McAvoy Construction Co. to build or not to build. Some houses are born great, some gardens achieve greatness, and we can thrust both upon thee. I love that. That's cute. Let's head into town hall, see if anybody's in here. Oh, there's Rita right here. Well, that's handy. Kind of hiding right there, but this might be good enough. See if we can talk to her. I'm Rita Barrett. I work at Town Hall.
Right.
To commemorate our meeting, I'll me to recite for you a poem. The question, who are you, is the same as who am I. That's definitely one hell of a vapid, pointless poem. I was just thinking that. Alright. Let's see, what do we got? We got a town register right here. Oh, it's actually got the name and ages of everyone in town. I wonder why Elizabeth Dickens' age isn't listed here. A lot of people we haven't met yet. Alright. Interesting. So we have to upload target and read assassins. We are a news photographer. So we have to take pictures of things and then upload them. Some things we have to upload to the newspaper office. Some things we upload to this weird sort of social media service where we get paid for photos. It's kind of interesting. Rita Barrett, not Carmen Sandiego. Is this where she is? I've been wondering that. Kobe has assassinated a lot of characters, mostly her own, I suspect. You can look through the town registry at Town Hall. If you ever get confused or can't seem to remember a certain person's name, jog over and take a peek. That is super handy. Thank you for adding that in-game. I appreciate that. Alright, nothing else to do here, but we do have the other VIP photo. Alright, the day is still young. Is there anything we want to do around town? Oh, we need to see if we can speak with Elizabeth. Let's see if we can locate her. Oh, she's right there, as a matter of fact. Well, that's friggin' handy.
Hey!
Hey, I uploaded your picture to Flamingo.
Right.
Yes, I just saw. It captures all the charm of our little town perfectly. I'm sure that everyone who sees your photo will be clamoring to come and visit, Miss Hayward. We may even become the world's most sought-after tourist destination. You really like to daydream, don't you? By the way, that photo you love so much hasn't even got any emojis yet. At this rate, getting any kind of tourist attraction here is nothing but a dream within a dream. I did hear that it's rather difficult to get many emojis unless you're making sure to write down the hottest trends of the time. I guess uploading pictures that match the current hot words is the best way to earn us a lot of emojis. So that's the trick behind it. Try not to dwell on it too much. Personally, I'm in love with that photo, Miss Hayward. It's just very you. Thanks, I guess. Now then, here's your reward. I look forward to seeing more photos that showcase our town's charm.
Thanks, as always.
52 pounds. All right, I'll take that. Cool, cool. All right, so we do need to head to the construction place. See if we can get those materials that we need. Let's start heading over that direction now, too. Let me catch up. Let's see. Are you going to get away with that pick of a hat and scarf with no face? I have no idea. Well, I guess we're going to find out. Welcome in, some guy in a hat. How are you doing today? Yeah, she's in the hole for 30 million pounds, so we got some work to do money-wise. Didn't remember where this game came from, and it might be a possibility, so keep it to myself. We'll see. We'll see. All right. I see somebody over here. Is that guy wearing a suit of armor? That guy is wearing a suit of armor.
How you faring?
Good day, I'm Douglas McAvoy, the premier carpenter of this hamlet.
Hey!
Hi, you got a pretty squeaky voice considering how big that armor is. Whooping would only serve to harass my neighbors, I fear. I need only thine ears now.
You!
The path we walk shall be long and arduous one. Prithee lend me thy strength, Naomi Hayward. That's weird. His voice echoes, that is adorable. Making some furniture, it looks like. Let's see, I need some materials.
Hey!
Hey, I heard I can buy stuff here. Forsooth. But alas, fleshy mortals may not simply pluck materials from the stuff of dreams. I need 1 rubber sheet and 2 pieces of patchwork leather. Aye, in order to craft that rubber sheet, I shall first require turbid sap. I have some of that. The elusive tree blood may be easily procured in the witch's forest. For patchwork leather, I shall acquire small animal hides, which may be ripped from the bodies of rats and vermin alike. Dost thou fashion thyself a hunter? Interesting. Alright, so I can make a rubber sheet, but I need 2 patchwork leather. Alright, so now we need to get some animal hides. How the hell are we going to get those? Looks like there's a big pulsating mark on the map, so we'll go check that out right here. Traditional British fashion? Shovel Knight? Oh, man. Do love me some Shovel Knight. I mean, there is a rat right there. Humans and dogs just don't move fast enough to catch nimble little animals and birds, which leaves you with only one choice. Press left trigger as a cat and activate animal vision. Lock onto your target and press right trigger to perform a fast jump attack onto your prey. Alright, so we're actually going to do rat murder. Alright. Alright, that's what we're doing now. That is what we're doing. Friggin' taking out some rats. Rip and tear. Annihilation complete. Alright, that got us the animal heads we needed. Probably figured that the locals hunt vermin for their food out here anyway. Suppose whatever gets by. They are small! That means they have small guts! Rip and tear! I love that comic so much. Alright, I need some materials. Alright, so we need 2 patchwork leather. Excellent. My, 'tis small animal hide, truer than the darkest of truths. I shall embark on processing the patchwork leather forthwith. Yeah, go do your thing! Wow, you really are a pro! Here be the object of thy desire. I never knew leather making was so artistic. Alright, so that is all we need. That is all we need for that quest, so that's cool. And we're almost done with the VIP photos as well. Making good progress here then. So, let's see if we can find Elizabeth again and drop off the supplies she needs. Good enough for the Romans, good enough for us. That's a good way to put it. I like that. I like that. I don't know why I keep picking up caterpillars, but apparently that's a thing I need. Presumably. Have you found everything yet? Yep, it's all right here. Why do you need all this stuff for, anyway? I'd like to use these materials to make a pair of light, durable shoes. Oh, preparing for an adventure? They need to be a size 5, but I suppose in American sizes that would be a 5.5. What? But my shoe size is 7.5. Anyway, I need a pair of size 5 shoes that are light and durable.
Oh, jeez.
Whatever. Silly me for expecting you to ever explain anything. You can get light and durable shoes made at Fancy and Bunny. Okay, we'll head straight there. Once I'm finished with this fetch quest, you better spill the beans, you hear me? Alright, we still got plenty of time today, so we may as well go do that then. Is that a turtle? No, it's a hedgehog! Cute! He did refer to fleshy mortals. That's a little concerning. That's not how UK and US... I thought that... I'm like, that doesn't sound right. That didn't sound right to me. You gotta go fast! Sanic confirmed. We found him. Sanic's just hanging around in a British village. That's a thing now. Go figure. And here's Fancy and Bunny. Technically, these two shops are connected, though. Saw the camera movement from a C-130. Oh, hello. We got some things over here. Check those out in a second.
Oh, it's you.
What are you waiting for? You need something, right? I need some clothes.
Oh, it's you.
Welcome to Fancy and Bunny. How may I help you? I need a pair of light and durable shoes. I got all the materials right here. Light and durable shoes? What size? Size 5. Sure. You look like you're about a size 7 to me. Just trust me, they need to be size 5, okay? I made some pair of light and durable shoes before, I suppose. And I reckon I still have the design I used for my special running shoes. Alright, special running shoes. Built for function, but they still look good. Made for Elizabeth, so they're small. We actually need to bring materials to get clothes made. I suppose that makes sense. Alright. Cost $1 to make? Sure, we got that. Wow, you really are a pro. Thanks for waiting.
Yeah, baby!
Man, these shoes look badass. If you created your own brand and sold these online, you could probably make a killing. I've thought about it, but it's a lot of effort. Those trademarks, logos, registrations, and the like. I don't think I could ever go to all that extra trouble just for the sake of making money. What a waste. Making money is super important, you know, seriously. I don't disagree with you, but keeping my life stress-free is more important to me. Nonetheless, I'm happy to make clothes and shoes for you as long as you bring your orders to me here.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll need any new clothes in order to research a town like this, but I'll keep it in mind. Aside from fashion, why does Elizabeth need shoes? Well, we don't know for certain that she's, like, unable to walk. There are a lot of people that use wheelchairs that still can walk some. Just, they can only walk for certain amounts of time, or they're unstable when they walk, so they tend to use a wheelchair more often, in which case, you know, having some comfortable shoes would be important. We don't really know much about her yet, so I don't want to assume anything. By the way, these shoes are for Elizabeth, right?
Seriously?
How'd you figure that out? Someone young enough to wear my special running shoes, unashamed and with size 5 feet? Elizabeth's the only one in town that comes to mind.
Seriously?
Wow, you nailed it! It isn't the first time she's ordered these shoes either. What do you mean? Trying to say she has multiple pairs of the exact same type of shoe? I've never once seen her wearing them, though. She always ends up giving them away to somebody else. You think she's got a bone to pick with me? Yeah, not like I care. No, this won't do. Tailors aren't supposed to pry into their customers' orders. Here are your special running shoes, just as ordered. Make sure Elizabeth gets them, won't you?
Yeah, baby!
Okay, leave it to me. Maybe she sacrificed them in an altar. Why is she buying shoes and then not wearing them? That's really weird. I feel justified in my question. That's a good answer, honestly. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Yeah, didn't she say she was the only one that would be able to wear them anyway? Who else is she giving them away to? That's really weird. Once you buy a total quantity of an item that's available for sale in a shop, it'll become out of stock. But don't worry, they'll eventually restock their wares after some time passes. Just check back in when you have some time. Some shops might even expand their selection a bit. Well, that's kind of interesting. Alright, we still got plenty of time today, so let's go ahead and drop off the shoes. I'm proud of what a fine young woman Elizabeth has become. I hope you two stay good friends. I hope so too. Also, I hope she will tell me all her secrets. What does she know? What is she hiding? Also friendship. Also friendship. Not usually in the super deluxe chairs like Elizabeth have. I haven't seen anybody in the super deluxe chair like she has. It's so fast. It's so fast.
Here you go. One pair of Virginia's special running shoes.
These really are a Fancy and Bunny original. I bet these are comfy enough to make anyone want to hop around like a bunny.
Yeah, and I'm sure they'll look great on you too.
Thank you. However, I'd like you to hold on to them for the time being, Miss Haywood. I'll need need them eventually, but until then, I'd like you to take care of them for me.
Sure, if that's what you want. But you'd better tell me about the town's secrets now.
Oh, yes, I'll keep my promise.
But what?
We can't talk here. After all, they might hear us.
They? Didn't take you for the paranoid type. What's next? Big Brother is watching?
Let's meet in the town square at 11 p.m.
Hey! She's gone. 11 p.m. in the town square. First, I have to get her shoes, and now she wants me to go on a late-night date. Talk about pushing it.
Why does she want me to hang on to the shoes and she said she'll need it later? Strange crest handkerchief. A handkerchief that Elizabeth gave to me. There's a pretty crest on it. I wonder what it means. It's a good question. Yeah, good friends is not a great representation of this relationship right now. And they might be listening, so let's go to the most public place in the entire town. Literally the most public place in the entire town. Alright, so this one's an urgent quest. We're going to want to make sure to get to that as quickly as possible. But of course we got a lot of time to kill before that time actually comes around. So for right now... let's head back home and upload some stuff. There we go. Let's see. I can't switch quests while there's an urgent quest up. Damn it! That's inconvenient. Alright. Rare butterfly wing. Cool. I don't know what most of the stuff does yet, but I'm sure once I find out, I'll be glad to have all the stuff on hand. They would never expect us to be so stupid. It's brilliant! I guess. Nuddle Masher, welcome in. Good Life's going good so far. It's a wacky little game so far. Very strange. I can turn into a cat. I can just turn into a cat anytime I feel like. That's a thing. That is a thing we can do. So there's that. Now, let's check out the ATM. We haven't looked at this yet. All right. $500 in there. That's it. ATMs, you can deposit and withdraw money. If you get a game over, you lose some money as a penalty, so always be depositing. Money you earn through Flamingo and quests will automatically be deposited into your bank account. So if you run out of money, you don't forget to check your balance. All right. So we're going to want to stash money in here, it sounds like. So let's deposit money. How much should I deposit? $100. I don't like that you can't deposit a custom amount. That kind of sucks. We'll go ahead and drop off a good chunk of money because we don't actually need that much walking around cash in the game. Let's drop off money one more time. There we go. That's still some walking around cash, and we got plenty in there should we need to make some big purchases. So that should be fine. Alright, there's somebody we haven't talked to yet. Jenny Han.
Hello again, love.
Oh, I've not seen you around before, my love. I'm Auntie Jan. I spend my time making yummy Scody Wodies in my garden. Jesus. And when the weather's nice, I go out and sell them around town.
Freshly baked.
If you see me out and about, do come up and say hello. That's literally what I'm doing right now. Never used the banks in Dragon Quest. I'm a little worried about losing money from game overs. I don't know how you get a game over in here, but I'll be careful there. Did you just find a dead butterfly or just tear the wing off a live one? I'll do anything for money in this game. I need 30 million. Jesus. ABD, always be depositing. Yeah, you do get achievements in some games for depositing stuff. That's true. That's true. Alright, there's still something in that roof right there. Never actually found a way to get up there, I don't think. Oh, here we go. There's my way up. Because cats can climb walls in this game sometimes. Not always. Vivid caterpillar. Interesting. Yeah, what are 15 million butterflies? I'll take them all. Alright, well, I got time.
What's up?
Hi. I have a button to say hi. I have a button to kick. I have a dedicated skipping button. I have a button that doesn't appear to do anything except to make me skip. I kind of do a little hop if I'm standing still. Otherwise, it's just dedicated skipping button. I'm like, do I have a button to get to the map easily? There we go. Alright, so I want to go north to see if I can get to that shrine. I wanted to see if I could make an offer to it. To see if I could get a fast travel point there. Press the skip button during conversations. I'm not sure it's that kind of skip button, but honestly, can't rule it out. Can't rule that out. Can I get through here? I can get through here, alright. Alright, this should take me there. Is this a horror game, or? I don't think so. It seems way too cute to be a horror game. I could always be wrong, but I really don't think so. Game that realized the dramatic potential of a skipping movement option. Not many games realize that. It's true. We have suspicions, but we don't know yet. This is true. But right now, this game is incredibly cutesy. This game is made by the same guy that made Deadly Premonition. You feel a strange aura coming from the shrine. What do you want to do? Cat offering? Make an offering of 100 pounds? Is that all I can do? Alright. Does that mean this is a fast travel point now? Oracle? What does that do? What the hell? Why am I hearing voices in my head now? Shrine mission Shutter Junkie Easy. Listening to oracles at shrines will allow you to undertake missions they can earn you different rewards. A week after you accept one mission, you'll be able to undertake a new one from the same shrine. Are you crazy enough to visit every shrine and complete all the missions? Probably not, but I'll do some of them. Let's see, what does that look like? Just take 30 pictures? Alright, I'm already 11 in, so we're making good progress right there. The most realistic human jump in a video game. It is nicely done. It is nicely done. Oh man, Deadly Premonition is kind of a horror game, but also it's one of the goofiest games I have ever played. We'll probably play it again on stream at some point, because honestly, I can't not keep... I have to keep playing that game. I'm contractually obligated to keep playing that game forever. Because I love it so much. So don't worry. The time will come when we play that one again. I love it so much. The budget for Skip was 30 million. This was a Kickstarter game. I know because I was in on the Kickstarter, because Swery asked me for money, and I gave him some. Because that's how I roll. Alright, so we'll head back to the town square. We've still got a few hours to kill. It's not spectacular. Yes, we'll see if we can get some more crafting resources around here. Oh, hey! Tomato? Am I just gonna steal some tomatoes? Yeah, I am stealing some tomatoes. Whose tomatoes are they? They're mine now. Cucumber! I'm just gonna steal all this dude's vegetables. Because I have no respect for their personal property. Zucchini, I'll take those too, because I can. Spy Fiction, I think I have a copy of Spy Fiction, I don't remember. Either I have a copy or it's on my wish list, but basically I feel like eventually we're going to end up playing all the sweary games on this channel. Whoever's allotment this is going to be pissed. They'll never know it's me. It's the perfect crime. So yeah, they might be mad, but as long as they don't find out that I'm responsible, that's fine. That's fine. It's someone's problem, but not mine. Oh, it should say courgettes. I mean, this is an American translation of a game that takes place in England, made by a Japanese dev team. So I would not be at all surprised if there was some things lost in translation. That's just kind of a lot to take in. Alright, it's almost time here. Let's see, what is it, 2,300 hours? I believe it'll be 2,300 hours. It is 11 o'clock. I'm not used to this system of time. Being an American, we don't use 24-hour time over here very much. Oh, that's interesting, Gamagoo. I'm going to have to take a look at that. Alright, not too much longer now. Going around gathering things while I can. 2,300, thank you. I will probably be asking that question a lot as the game rolls on, so I apologize in advance. But a little sanity check will definitely help. Ooh, I'm going to steal all their vegetables, too. It's only a matter of time. What is this? Whoa! Sorry for taking your tiny statue? What the hell? I don't mind stealing, but why am I stealing a statue? That's weird. The hell am I going to do with a tiny dog statue? Will you set your phone and tablet in 24-hour time? Interesting. I wouldn't mind learning it a little better. Like, I can do the math in my head, but it doesn't, like, naturally spring to mind when I look at it. I imagine by the time I'm done with this game, I'm probably going to be better at it. Or maybe that's just optimism. You never know, it might be a thing just I'm not good at learning. Oh, there's a little garden gnome. I can steal the garden gnome? Oh my god. I don't know what I'd even do with a garden gnome. That seems like a thing that'd get you killed. Stealing garden gnome. Does that say enter? Can I hide in a box? I think maybe as a cat I can hide in a box. I'm not going to mess around with it right now because it's almost time. We'll check that out in a bit. Also, we're getting hungry again, so we'll have to get something to eat tomorrow as well. Keep that in mind. If Cat Shane fits, Cat Shane sits. Them's the rules. I don't set them, I just follow them.
Hey!
Hey, girl! Follow me and I'll talk.
Seriously?
Hey, wait up! What the hell? Fine, let's chase you down. And once again, it is Gran Turismo time. Chase down Elizabeth Dickens. Get back here. We had a deal. Making me run for it, what the hell? Why? Why am I just choking down her exhaust fumes at a distance? Yeah, how is she even doing warp speed like this? What is going on? I don't know what's happening. I can barely keep up. This is insane. That wheelchair has got to have some nitrous in it or something. It's too weird. Told you, man, the nitrous. It's Fast and the Furious, but just her. Just her. She's still going. The running shoes go on the chair goes faster as a result of the stacking 10%. Dang it! She's a min-maxer. That monster. Sell her some light bruises. I'm considering it. king oyster mushroom. Ooh. That sounds tasty. Take some mushrooms, why not? Alright, she should be nearby now. Is that a pheasant? I think it's a pheasant. I bet I could probably kill that as a cat, but we won't do that right now.
Hey, hold on. Come on, lady, have some mercy. I can't keep up. I'm so out of breath. I should have never stopped going to the gym. This sucks. Whoa, oh my god, what the hell?
Oh no.
Alexis, activate turbo mode.
Wheelchair, AI, Alexis. Yes, ma'am. Now activating turbo mode.
Hey, no fair! Hey! Now, Brother Badger, I've got a proposition for you. Come on, just imagine it for a sec. World without war, huh? Okay, you don't have the time for talking things through!
What was that turbo mode crap? And that psychotic badger? Elizabeth said, follow me and I'll talk. I couldn't even keep up with her, let alone listen to anything she said. Well, this is just great. Now what am I going to do? Hey, what is up with that handkerchief she gave me anyway? Guess time for some legwork. Legwork's a basic part of any good investigation. At least that's what that one guy in that Netflix show said. Now, who might know something? The Woodland Witch, the bartender at the pub, and maybe that egomaniac of a writer. I'm pretty sure he said he was Elizabeth's older brother. Question is, who should I talk to first? Yeah, it seems like she set us up. She just left us to die by Badger. They're a lot more wombly than that Badger, though. Alright, Midnight Rendezvous complete. Main quest, the first bit of legwork. But first, we got a bunch of side quests. Let's go ahead and do the VIP photo quest first. The town drunk, of course. We do have one of those, the vicar. Seems like a bit of an alcoholic. So there's that. Oh, wow, I am way out in the middle of nowhere. Where is our house? Home, all the way up there. Jeez. Alright, so that's northwest from where we're at? Alright. Oh, we've got the home marked on the map, so that's a good thing. Vicar's doing... Oh, man. Could that have been the vicar in animal form? I don't think it was a full moon last night, but you never know. That is an interesting thought. I hadn't thought of that one. You also spent 10 hours running from that badger? Oh my god. That's a bad night right there. Hey Naomi, you look like you haven't slept at all. Are you okay? Oh yeah. I spent literally the entirety of a night running away from a badger. That's all. Nothing big. Just the entirety of a night. Running away from a badger. All of it. Literally all of it. Usually called dog collars. Do you think badgers give a fuck what face the moon it is? That's true too. Badgers are known, scientifically, to not give a fuck about absolutely anything. So you got a point there. I couldn't sleep. Something was badgering me. Oh god. God damn it. Yeah, I have seen some informative YouTube documentaries that suggest badgers don't give a fuck about anything. Alright, let's pop onto the PC here. Congratulations on amassing 200 followers. For a meager sum of 10, will increase your upload max by 4. Oh, yes, please. More slots to upload in. I like that. Alright, so let's upload her. Let's see. It's got her display tag. Hopefully that completes the quest. And then we'll also upload a cute hedgehog. Why not? And I think that's it. Alright, and we've earned almost 90 bucks. That's pretty awesome. Looks like all of our old photos have stopped earning cash, though. Alright, side quest complete.
Thanks, as always.
And we got 50 bucks for this. Good deal, good deal. Alright. See if we got any new email. We do! From Lucy Turner, the current state of Rainy Woods. Ooh, holy crap, Zebri, that sounds amazing. 69, nice, nice. But where are my pictures of Spider-Man? I need pictures of Spider-Man. Dear Naomi, this is Lucy Turner from Morning Bell News. We confirm that the photos you uploaded match up perfectly with our list. I always knew I could trust you with this delicate research project. Next, we'd like you to investigate a different area. We're the happiest town in the world once had a booming tourism industry. But what about now? Our research tells us that there's only one inn, one cafe, and one pub in town. Mushroom and Evans, 1977, and the Downer Hotel. Excuse me. We'd like you to upload a picture of each establishment to Flamingo. We've already acquired accounting data from each of the establishments, so comparing those with actual photos of the locales should tell us a lot about the current state of affairs. Idyllic country town unmasked as a tax evasion utopia. I doubt it'll win us a headline that exciting, but it never hurts to dream. Once we confirm each photo, we'll pay you this reward, £60. I'll take whatever I can get. You're fired! Oh wait, you're hired. Now get us some photos of Spider-Man, pronto! You have to use healing items to kill? It's kind of like zombies in Final Fantasy, right? DB Stewart, welcome in. So what kind of weirdness today? So this is The Good Life, which is the newest game by Swery, aka the guy that made Deadly Premonition. So far it's very weird, very cute, very idyllic. I'm digging it. But it's made by Swery, so I expect weirdness. Yeah, we got some whistling in the music, of course. Where are my NFTs of Spider-Man? Oh god. Disgusting, but you're probably right. We'll go ahead and set that as our active quest, because that seems actually pretty easy. Alright. We'll need to get some sleep tonight, too. I see our sleep meter's going down a bit. If only we could play Minesweeper on there, that'd be amazing. Alright, so we need to grab something to eat. We need to get some sleep tonight. We need to get some pictures. Yeah, as soon as the guy from Deadly Premonition makes a new game, I drop basically everything. Had to play this. Absolutely had to play this just on the name recognition alone. Because I kind of love everything that guy does. Hey, Turatark, welcome in. Carved potato recipe. I'll take that. I mean, I'm using controller today anyway, so I can do without a keyboard for a little bit. That's fine. Alright, so we need a picture of this place. Go ahead and grab that. Excellent. We need a picture of the bed and breakfast right here. There we go. And let's see, we need to get Mushroom and Evans as well. That should be right nearby. Oh, there it is. We'll get something to eat over there too, I think. Get that little girl in the shot. Apparently that'll get us some extra likes. Take that. Alright. Feed me! What do we want to get today? Let's get... Ooh, pumpkin gratin sounds really good. Let's get that. Bye. Alright. And now we actually need to eat it before we leave. That'd be important.
Woohoo!
There we go. And we're full again. Good deal. Alright. Well, that was easy to get those pictures. Let's... Ooh! We got a big boost to our max stamina there. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for food that does that, because that's incredible. I want to have more stamina so I can run all over the place. Yeah, J. Jonah Jameson would absolutely do NFTs, I can see that. Hey, Chris, welcome in! How are you doing today, Chris? Hope everything is going good with you. Ah, it looks like some of our plants have grown too. Go ahead and harvest those. Alright, we'll go ahead and plant whatever seeds we've got too. I thought we had some more seeds. We do, we've got some basil. And what else have we got? Some more sage. Cool. This is a very tight downtown or town center. This is a very, very tiny little town out in the English countryside, I believe. Ooh, yeah, Fortnite's a cool game. Fortnite really is a neat game. Not my cup of tea, not my favorite battle royale, but yeah, it's neat. It is. Wild Arms 3, dude, I love that game so much. Shannon, that was so neat. It's not basil, it's basil. Is that where we're going with that? Honestly, this game seems to kind of be kitchen sink right now. There's cooking, there's crafting, there's farming, there's photography. It's got a little bit of everything. It's really wild. Alright, so let's upload Mushroom Evans. Go ahead and upload that. Let's upload the Downer Hotel B&B. Go, and let's upload the 1977. Cool, cool. Once those all finish uploading, we should have completed the side quest. Yeah, honestly, I'm not 100% sure what to make of this game. I'm not sure how I can categorize it. There's just so much going on. Alright. We're almost made 100 pounds from photos. We're making progress there. There we go, side quest complete.
Thanks, as always.
And there's 60 pounds. Alright, we did get a new email too, probably another side quest. You even have to wait for upload times. They went deep into the slice of life. Yeah, we're out in the English countryside, so upload speed's not great. Also, this computer, if you notice the top of the windows on this computer, it seems like a very old PC. I do get that a lot, Zebri. I actually do. But yeah, he is a really handsome guy. But yeah, the weird thing is, before I started streaming, I never heard a single person ever say, hey, you look like Penn Jillette. But now I get it about once a week. So it's a clear thing. And now that I've actually heard it and looked in the mirror, I'm like, yeah, I can see it. I can see it. It's weird stuff. I'm a big fan of Penn and Teller. They're my favorite magicians. And I used to know some magic tricks. I'm going to try and relearn some of those because that'd be funny. Penny's Games. That's just a good hashtag. Alright, from Lucy Turner, subject Rainy Woods, Standard of Living. Dear Naomi Hayward, this is Lucy Turner from Morning Bell News. I regret to inform you that we failed to find any discrepancies between the accounting information and the actual appearances of the three establishments. Oh well, I suppose if it really was that easy to uncover the dark secrets of the happiest town in the world, our investigative team would have already finished this job by now. Next, we'd like you to focus on 3 individuals in order to research the average standard of living in town. John Berryman, Douglas McAvoy, Virginia Yates. It seems like these 3 individuals play a large part in maintaining the comfortable standard of living that somehow exists in this tiny hamlet on the edge of civilization. Can you take a picture of each of them at work and upload them to Flamingo? You might even uncover some secrets to efficiency that we city dwellers have forgotten. Once we confirm the 3 photos, we'll pay you this reward, £70. Alright, we can do that. Yeah, it kind of has a Windows 95 vibe, which is kind of wild. Is this actually just a VTube avatar? It might be. I can't rule that out. I don't want to reveal my secrets, But yes, I might actually be a VTuber. You'll never know. And how are we doing? We have cleared 100 pounds now. That's exciting. Alright, so I don't know if photos can make new likes once a new week turns over, but that should be happening in a day or two, I think. Yeah, it's Wednesday, so the likes will be changing tomorrow, so we'll check that out then. Shade is secretly a tech priest. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright. So let's see. We've got a quest to talk to all these folks. I'll have to do that as well. Oh, healed on Messiah. There we go. There we go. What time is it right now? It's getting late. So I'm going to poke my head outside real quick. I think it's starting to get dark, though. And then we might just want to go ahead and get some sleep. Yeah, it's starting to get a little dark. Take a quick look around. We haven't really poked our head around the property yet. Sticky sap. Alright, so we get some more crafting materials there. Doesn't look like there's much else on the property. Just little rocky outcropping. Couple of trees. Outdoor kitchen. Oh, you can just cook outdoors. That's kind of cute. Tree blood. Ooh. Blood for the blood god. Storage. What is this? Oh, alright. So we got some extra storage outside of our inventory. You can store garden decorations and other items that won't fit in Naomi's bag in any storage area. All you need to do is open the storage menu while holding the object, but you can only store so many things, so be careful. Alright, cool. So if we run out of space in our bag, we do have a place to stash stuff. That's nice. Alright, let's go ahead and get some sleep. We are getting a wee bit tired. Yeah, let's get a good 9 hours. Alright, the hot words have been updated, so we'll have to check those out. Let's also use the dresser, do some beauty care. Beauty care complete. We're sparkling again. Go ahead and get a shower as well. I don't know exactly what those do in these games, but I played Deadly Premonition, and I know proper hygiene is important. There we go. Alright. Let's see, can we cook? What can we cook, I should say? Alright, so we can make a salad with the tomato and the cucumbers. Oddly enough, the salads don't actually make you any more full, which is hilarious. We can make a jacket potato. A baked potato can't get much simpler than that. That adds a little bit of fullness. And that's literally all we can make right now. 2 different types of salad and a baked potato. Well, let's go ahead and try this. Let's try making a baked potato. Also, it looks like... Oh, alright, so we can hit X to specifically see what recipes we have the ingredients to make. That's handy. Jay's loading time is him blessing the PC and chanting a tech blessing and slapping W40 some blessed oil onto the cabinet to appease the machine's spirit. You got it figured out. That's 100% true right there. Looks like somebody forgot to go grocery shopping. We've just been sort of rooting around in people's gardens at this point. Make a jacket potato. Woo! Critical success! What does that mean? Alright, so we got it right there. Put it on the table. And then let's eat it.
I'm stuffed.
Alright. That filled us up a little bit. I'll take it. Potato and steak salad? Sign me the heck up. Alright, so... Once again, it is still very early. I don't know if anybody's going to be around town. start heading that direction anyway. We need to talk to some folks. We need to get some pictures of folks. Let's see what we can do today. I wouldn't mind getting some new camera parts at some point, but honestly, we don't have a crap ton of money at this point. Oh, hello. I must steal all your potatoes. Because I don't respect your personal property. My potatoes now. I mean, I'm poor. I need to eat. Speaking of... rat murder! No, he got away! Little bastard, get back here. There we go. Rat murder. It is straight up robbing. The whole town is Naomi's all-you-can-eat buffet. You know, it's not a great variety, but yeah, you gotta get food somewhere. That's important. I think you mean our property. It's public property now, because I'm the public and it's mine. That's all it takes. That is all it takes. Yeah, we can't actually turn into a cat anytime we want to. We drank a strange potion, and now anytime we feel like it, we can just turn into a cat. Oh, the rat got away, damn it. Oh, there's another one down there. There's always more rats to murder. Excellent. You need this game. This game is really cool so far, Turatark. I would recommend it for what I've seen so far. This is only the first day of playing it, so I don't know a ton, but I am liking what I'm saying. Can you meow? I haven't actually tried out my buttons when I'm a kid. Let's see what we got. I do have a dedicated meow button. Yep, I do. Can do that. I've just got an attack button right there. Oh, I can jump. I can actually jump as a cat. All right, that's interesting. We cannot. Oh, we can just sort of hop while we're a cat. We can't skip, unfortunately. Well, 10-10 need to buy it. I won't stop you. I won't do it. It's kind of cool. Alright, what time do things open around here is the question. Still haven't quite learned schedules yet. Let's see. We still haven't been to the grocery shop at any point. Gotta get in there. John Berryman, Douglas McAvoy, and Virginia Yates. I don't know if I've met all of them. Virginia is the one that works at Fancy and Bunny, I think. I need to get pictures of all these people at work, they said. Can you fall from great heights and land on your feet? That's the true test, so I'm told. That would be a good test there. I agree. Alright, here's Virginia Yates. Get a nice photo of her at work. Let's see, what is this? Tour guide Eccles. Eccles, a town so merry and classical, it's like it popped right out of a storybook. The town may be quiet, bordering on deserted even. But boy, have we got ourselves some yummy fish.
Jeez.
So far out there that they need to put up an ad in town that's already in the middle of nowhere. It's like it's east from here. Sure looks isolated, all right. We've also got tour guide John Peel's Pot. A somber cave once treasured as a site for pagan rituals. Hey, Lost! Thank you for the gift sub to Turatark right there. Gift sub number 67 in the channel. Appreciate the heck out of all that generosity, Lost. That is very cool of you. And Turatark, enjoy the emotes right there. Let's see. Why do you sparkle like Iceland and Scandinavia in the world? You sparkle actually once you put on your makeup and you're still looking good. That's basically it. That's basically it. I don't think it's that kind of pot, but I can't rule that out. Let's see, the cave remains cool in the summer, which makes it the perfect spot for our ancestors to store food and valuables. Seems like this cave is way north of town, up by the mountains. Probably super cold. Might be worth checking out next time we decide to go for a hike, though. Yeah, I imagine we'll probably end up there eventually. Probably. Tour guide Lake Sutrains. Picnic paradise. Enjoy a relaxing afternoon beside the lake's crystal clear waters. southwest of town. I know there's so much water out here. No wonder they call this place the Lake District. What else we got? Blencarrick Quarry. Unearth treasures with the mining pros at Blencarrick Quarry. Carve out your own personal El Dorado just like the ancient miners of yore.
Seriously?
Ooh, mining! Looks like this place is located northwest of town. El Dorado? Gold? Yes, that sounds right up my alley. And let's see. Weskirk Cave. A cozy shelter carved out by Mother Nature. Perfect for people who need some time alone. I'm alone? From who? There are more sheep than people out here. This place is ways west of town. Sure sounds lonely, alright. And Old St. Ardens. A host of tiny miracles. No one's sure when this old church was built, but it's been a home for wild animals ever since. Might be able to earn myself a bunch of mokes if I snap some photos of the critters in there. Looks like it's northeast from town. I swear, if it's only filled with sheep. Alright, so it looks like this shop opens at 9. I'll assume that's probably pretty common out here. Alright. Swinger parties? I don't know, they don't seem like a hip happening crowd. Cities of Gold? I do remember that series. Alright, so I need photos of John Berryman and Douglas McAvoy still. Now, where might they be hanging out? Whoa! Oh, well, there's Thomas Berryman. Literally shoving me out of the way to get in here.
How's life treating you?
Oh there, young lady. Nice to meet you. I'm Thomas Berryman, manager of Butcher and Grocery. Okay, do you mind talking at a normal volume? Sorry, that's never been my forte. Wow. Let's see, what does he sell? Oh, so he sells ingredients. Alright. So should I need to buy things for cooking and stuff, this looks like it's where I'd get it. Mormite, a food product created from the yeast produced from making ale. Tastes horrible. So horrible, it always wakes me right up. Cookable. Wow. You got some opinions. Lots of things here, lots of things. Oh my goodness. Hey, Eric Director! Just want to say hi real quick. Hope you're doing good, Eric Director. Hope you're having a great weekend. Spyro, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright. So we still need a picture of Douglas McAvoy. I think we've seen him around. I don't remember where, though. Let's see. That's Morris Downer right there. Michelle O'Reilly. Benedict McCauley. Yeah, let's see. I feel like most people hang around the town center a bunch, so I'm hoping if I just look around here, I'll be able to spot them. There's a couple more places around here, though. See, Town Hall's not far from here, I don't think. There's McAvoy Construction. Oh, McAvoy Construction! Right, that's what it. He's the construction guy. Shouldn't be too hard to get a picture of him at work, then. There we go. Alright, let's see if all three of those pictures count. Because if so, then we just finished that side quest. And that was not hard at all. Easy money, my favorite kind. Yeah, I've heard it called both, and I think Mormite might be for trademark issues. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Mormite. I would assume so anyway. Alright, let's see if all three of those photos count. We got a flamingo. Yeah, it looks like all my old photos have stopped getting likes. So we can probably go ahead and delete some of these. Hey, Emperor! Thank you for the gift sub to some guy in a hat right there. Gift sub number 994 in the channel. I appreciate the heck out of that. No likes, have a bribe instead. Those are my favorite. I prefer those. Let's see. Marmite and Vegemite taste very different despite being from the same company. Really? Alright. I don't think I've ever actually had either of them. I've heard some people say I should try them. I've heard some people say I should never try them. I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm not going to delete anything just yet while we've still got slots, but we'll probably have to start deleting stuff eventually to free up some room. Alright, so let's upload him. Alright, him, it definitely says working on his photo, so that should count. Let's see, this one does not say working, so that might not count. That one doesn't say working either, unfortunately, so we might only have one that counts here. Vegemite is good on toast, by itself is not so good. I've been told that you're only supposed to use a tiny bit, because it's so overwhelming. Rooks, I've tried both and didn't hate either, but never really cared for either, fair enough. Try them if you're looking for a bad time. Yeah, it seems like it really is no middle ground. Some people really love it, and some people really hate it. I don't know. Alright, so Douglas McAvoy and Virginia Yates counted. But not John Berryman. Alright, so we need to find a picture of him working. It's interesting. Official Conduit, you hate this stuff personally? Fair enough. Alright, we need to get a photo of him working somehow. He's the grocery store guy, we know that now, though. Ingredient and gravy, that's interesting, too. I wouldn't have thought of that application. Very cool. I have a surprisingly shallow knowledge base when it comes to food. So I always appreciate hearing different opinions and different knowledge bases about when it comes to this. I'm trying to learn. I am. Let's head back to the grocery shop then. Just clean your house. It is kind of a dump as well. This is true. How do we get it? He does actually. Wait. I thought somebody was joking when they said, does he have a bionic arm? No, he has a bionic arm. He absolutely has a bionic arm. I didn't notice that before. So how do I get a picture of him working then? That picture had about a bajillion tags, but working was not one of them. Let's see. Mose, welcome in. How are you doing today, Mose? Power Fist of Doom. Seriously, what is happening there? Thank you for redeeming the posture check, Mose. I appreciate that. Oh, let's do that. Betty molds with the lady in the wheelchair to form Voltron. Please tell me that's where this game is leading me. Please. Buy something so you can take a picture of him selling it or restocking. That might not be a bad idea. He's got the jaws of life. He does. It's a terrifying thing. Yeah, what is up with the weird technology in this town? I mean, we know we're supposed to be investigating the mystery here, but I've got questions. Turatark, jealous? I'm kind of jealous too. That thing looks powerful. Alright. Let's see, if we buy anything, does that cause him to do something? Let's try chatting with him too.
How's life treating you?
Hey, Naomi! Do you like meat? Damn, you're loud. If I had to pick, I guess I'd say I do. Oh, great! So you love meat then, eh? Oh, I never said I loved it. Well, since you love meat so much, Naomi, I'm gonna let you help me in developing some new recipes. Recipes? Sounds like a pain in the ass. Why can't you just develop them by yourself? I'm working on a new meat pie to serve as the crown jewel of my shop, but I just can't get it right on my own. And since you're a meat lover, I bet I can use your taste buds to test out what I've been working on. Meat pies? They go well with red wine, right? Oh, and I'll pay you for your trouble at all.
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to put it that way, then my taste buds are all yours. Good to hear. I'm counting on you. Now to get started, here's a prototype recipe of mine. Take it, give it a go.
If you would.
Once you've cooked it up properly, give it a taste and run back here to let me know your thoughts. Tommy's Meat Pie Prototype. His main goal is to maximize the meaty goodness as much as possible. Alright, I'll save that for later right now. I am a fan of meat as well. Let's meet the meat! Oh, let's hope there's not a barber nearby. That would be a little upsetting. Alright, so... we need Suffolk mutton to make it. Can he sell us some of that? Can we buy Suffolk mutton from him? No, he definitely doesn't sell that. How the hell are we supposed to make it then? I guess I'll see if any of the other shops sell it. Interesting. He is the butcher shop, though. You'd think if anybody was gonna have it, it would be him. I don't know, maybe if I come early enough in the morning, I can see him, like, stocking some things. Look at all those meats. Fresh meats! I really like the detail they put into everything on the shelves here. That is so cute. I love it. Alright. Well, we'll have to come back for him then. Because whatever the heck he's doing, working is not part of it, it would seem. Oh, I can actually see the hot words at any time. Cute squirrels is one of them. Let's see if we can get some pics of squirrels this week. Yeah, last time we got a picture of him at the counter, so I thought that would have counted. Let's see, can I look at that photo somewhere in here? Possibly. I don't actually know where I can look at my photos outside of the computer, if I even can. It seems like it should have counted, but that's what we did last time, and it didn't say he was working there, oddly enough. I guess we'll find out. Now, how the heck are we going to get that meat if he doesn't sell it? Like, you'd think that's the place to go.
Hello again, love.
So what does she sell? Oh, scones! She sells a bunch of scones. Also eggs! See, does she have anything to chat about? She's so weird. I'd say they're so scrummy, they'll put a smile on the face of any blubbering bairn. You can't be sad with a scone. Seriously? Maybe there's an article in this somewhere. She's kind of obsessed with scones, I'm noticing. And William Dickinson is in a big hurry. I don't know what for, but he's off somewhere. Alright, so it looks like if there's a green exclamation mark by their name when we talk to them, that means they have a side quest. I'll keep that in mind. How does Naomi upload the pictures? Actually, I'm not sure. I thought it was a normal film camera.
Oh, it's you.
So I'm not sure how she is doing that. Excellent question. Alright, take care of yourself, Zebra. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you around. Let's chat.
Huh?
Oh, tragic. What a saddo. What's that look for? You're staring at me like I'm some kind of mythical creature or something. You came from the city, right? Yeah, not just any city. I'm from New York, the Big Apple, the cutting edge of all civilization. I find that hard to believe. Oh, I get it. It's the first time you've seen a real city slicker, so you're overwhelmed by my amazingly refined style, right? You look a right state. Right? I may not seem it at first, but I'm actually quite the fashion queen. Wait, what does that mean? Your hair is a mess, your skin is all dried out, your nails are cracked, and you even have bags under your eyes. I don't believe this. Do all city dwellers look like shit? Wow! Virginia coming at us with a mission. Holy shit!
Damn you!
Are all country bumpkins this rude? How could you even go outside in such a horrid state? Just thinking about it gives me the shivers. Don't you even know what basic skincare means? Surely you must at least shower regularly, right? Huh? Do I really look that bad? Yes, you do. Gender has nothing to do with it. I'm simply embarrassed as a fellow adult. To me, it's like you're practically live streaming your arsehole to the entire world. I'd rather die than let my viewers see my face in such a state.
Oh, jeez.
Seriously? Something must be done. Well, I did take care of myself before I left the house today.
Well, excuse you.
And this is how you look. Are you reaching for an ape aesthetic? If you cared for yourself today, then that must mean you have a dressing table or a shower at your house, right? Starting tomorrow, I want you to try caring for yourself properly. Then come back and see me. The key to the proper hygiene is daily repetition. I'll check to make sure you aren't slacking. If you pass, I'll give you something nice. Something nice? Like what, money? Is that it? You're gonna pay me? Now, why would I ever pay you for solving your own problem? Are you mental? It's just something nice, that's all. It's something you need, too, so you'd best appreciate it. Whatever. I just need to practice some proper hygiene using my dressing table or my shower, right? Yes, isn't that what I just said? Hurry up and give it a go. Oh, by the way, I'm busy at night with my streaming and whatnot, so I can only check on you during the day. Alright, so that's what she meant there. She's actually a streamer. Not only is she a giant monster that I hate, she's a streamer, too. Friggin' scorched earth. Time to throw hands. Seriously. What is happening? Fellow streamer. Nice. I'd give her a shout out, except I hate her and I want her to die. Hey, Finn. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Finn? How is your evening going? If we have any mods around, can I get a shout out for Phenomenon? I would appreciate that. Would I raid her channel? I would burn her channel to the ground. Literally just walked in here and she's telling me she'd rather die than be seen looking like me. What the hell? Basically complete stranger here. What in the hell? But hey, if anybody in here isn't following Phenomenon, change that immediately. Get on that. Finn is great. He is a he is a retro streamer, plays lots of cool stuff, including a lot of JRPGs. He's played every Zelda game ever, literally every one, which is amazing. Absolute accomplishment right there. Also, cool guy to hang around with. Fantastic community. Very knowledgeable, does lots of fun activities in his stream. There's nothing to not like. Click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live, if you haven't already. And Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Finn right there. Gift sub number 995 in the channel. Thank you very much for that. Also, I'm thinking of shoutouts right here, and I think I may have missed one earlier as well. If we have any mods around, can we get a shoutout for other Rin as well? I would appreciate that. Thank you. Rin, you're doing your nails. You just started doing your nails in between the time you gave that first shoutout and started right now? Nope, not important. I disagree. Very important, as a matter of fact. Extremely important. Essential. Essential. That's the buzzword of the last 2 years. I'm using it right now. Essential is the word. Who exactly? We got people in this chat that have never heard of you before, Rin. We got to make sure we get the shout out right here. Super important. So the missed opportunity is just whizzing by right now. I don't want to just leave that lay. It feels like a tragedy. I've never heard of him. Oh my. Don't forget the retro commercials. Yes, Finn also does, when he takes his breaks, he does retro video game commercials, which honestly, they seem normal at the time, but looking back at them, they're all just the most trippy thing. It's true. Emperor, thank you so much for the bribe. I appreciate that. Alright, we got a quest, so we're gonna save that for later. We're still sparkly, too! Can we get her to check on us right now, actually? See if we can get her to check on us right now. Because we are sparkly.
Oh, it's you.
Let's chat. If you overdo it, you'll just end up damaging your skin and your hair. Oh, so there's no point in taking showers over and over again? The key to the proper hygiene is daily repetition. Starting tomorrow, I want you to try caring for yourself properly, then come back and see me. Man, being a proper adult sure ain't easy. Naomi speaks for all of us. And thank you, Rin, but I am legit doing my nails. Sorry to take you away from that, but this is important. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, and this is. So if anybody in here isn't following other Rin, get on that right now. She is one of my favorite streamers on the site. Plays a lot of really cool indie games. She's planning, I hear, in the future to be doing some Lego builds as well, which should be really neat. Looking forward to that. Also, really knowledgeable, really funny, and just a great place to hang out. So make sure you click that link, give Rin a follow, check her out next time she's live. We're going to have a great time over there. Finn, so I have a theory about those our parents' boomers from the 80s and 90s. But what's the theory? I'm curious now, Finn. I need to hear this. I love weird theories about weird things from the past. I need to hear them. Quest started. Take a shower. Alright, so let's go ahead and load up this. There we go. Yeah, Rin is playing Wildermyth right now, which is a really cool little game. Oh, hey, I think I found a streaming room. Cute little streaming setup. I like it. I like it. Wonder if I can walk in on her streaming at some point. She keeps telling me not to, but I bet we can. Do you remember how those folks back then would always tell us video games are stupid and a waste of time? Never understood that, but then... Are you saying the commercials were maybe supposed to help build that? 30 plus years later, we're watching these commercials for video games from back then, and they're 100% of the time completely asinine and mental. How can we blame those folks with their exposure with these horrendous commercials? That's true. That's true. So maybe if all they knew about them was these commercials, then they would just think, wow, is this what they're spending their time on? For a second, Finn, I thought you were going to go for the opposite, and you were going to say, well, that's how they support their point. Is they're making these commercials to intentionally sell the fact that video games are asinine. See, look at this commercial. This commercial's dumb. This commercial's insane. Clearly this game must be as well. Changed my mind. I can't. This commercial's definitely insane. That's interesting, Finn. I never thought about that before. I know, I've actually been following a channel on TikTok recently that has been showing me some old video game commercials. Specifically, it has been showing me some old British video game commercials starring comedian Rick Mayall, who I am a big fan of because he is hilarious. And there was a commercial for him with Mario World, I believe. There was one with him doing an advertisement for Kirby Superstar. It's really weird to see, like, what I would consider to be a legit celebrity doing things all the way back then for video games. But they were really funny. Like, I would assume he'd have some input on the commercial. Just remember the P is silent? I will try to remember that. You ever see the commercial for The Legend of Zelda? It was just some guy popping up on the screen yelling the name of the monsters. Yes! They honestly did not seem to have the slightest idea how to sell video games back then. It's honestly really weird. Like, you're handing this marketing department these things, and they're like, I don't know who buys video games. I don't know what would make them want to buy video games. I don't know why they're playing video games. I'm just going to make some big weird stuff, and hopefully that'll please the executives. Alright. I guess we'll make some more jacket potatoes, I guess. We're getting a little bit hungry here. It doesn't doesn't do much for us, but nice little baked potato does fill some of our hunger, at least.
Phew! I'm stuffed.
Although one baked potato doesn't fill us all the way up. We need to make another one. That's fair.
Woo!
If all I was eating was baked potato, I think I'd still be hungry. I would definitely need to go for 2. Take a look at that. Oh my, wait, why are there beans? Is that what a jacket potato is? There's beans in my potato. Also, that has a bunch of different tags. It's wild.
Phew! I'm stuffed.
You know which retro commercial is the greatest ever? The Japanese Link to the Past commercial? Yeah. Yes! I remember that one. Although, I think, if you're going to ask me what the best retro game commercial is, I think I'm always going to have to answer Segata Sanshiro. He's a hero to all of us. This I believe. Let me make sure I'm on the right side quest first. I am. Segata the Legend! Love that too. Love those commercials. Let's see if this counts here. Oh, awesome, Turtark. I'll have to check that out after stream. I'm interested now. That did not count, so I need to find a way to get a picture of John Berryman working. And I don't really understand what that means yet, but I guess we'll have to see. Alright, let's go ahead and get some sleep. I think we're about done for the day here. John, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about here. Alright. So let's go ahead and do some beauty care. Also, just to be safe, let me change my side quest before we take a shower here. Actually, should I shower and then do beauty care? That seems like that would actually make more sense. I have no idea if that actually means anything. But we'll do it right there. Alright, so we did do some beauty care. For some reason, it still says do some beauty care, so I don't know if that counts. We'll start heading into town anyway. See what they got going on there. So now that we've been playing this game for a little while, what do you folks think of it so far? Are you intrigued? Are you horrified? What are you thinking? Oh no, the objective marker is still pointing back to the house for this. So I guess whatever it is we're supposed to do for this side quest, we didn't do it yet. Alright, I guess we'll have to come back for that later then. Alright, let's load up the John Berryman thing. We'll see if we can catch him doing something outside of the house here. It's very sweary. I agree. Keep waiting for the sweary weird, like proper weird. We've had a little bit of weird, but it hasn't been sweary weird. I agree. Like, sure, we can turn into a cat anytime we want to. That is a thing. And sure, we did take a magic potion. We do have a dedicated meow button, but that's not sweary weird yet. We haven't gotten to the sweary weird yet. I'm looking for it. I'm hoping that does show up at some point. Wonder why we're not allowed to watch Virginia's stream? I'm curious about that as well. Actually, can I pop into her shop? Is she streaming right now? I don't think she's streaming right now. It sounds like she streams real late at night, is what I was hearing. Quirky is more the word for it. That's true. Quirky. She's not streaming. She is actually at her desk right now. Alright. I think she said after midnight is when she starts streaming. I'm very curious about that. Alright. We need to head over to the butcher's shop, right? Because we want to catch him working if we can. I'm not sure how else to do that side quest. Can I catch him stalking? Whoa! As he just blasts past me in here. Holy crap. Where was he? Where the heck was this dude that he needed to run into the shop real quick? That's super weird. I don't know, but he definitely, he's still there. So this doesn't count as him working. This does not count as him working, just taking a picture behind the counter. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's go ahead to the next main quest. First bit of legwork. And that has us, we need to talk to some people. We need to talk to the Witch of the Woods, Pauline Atwood. We need to talk to the pub owner, Michelle O'Reilly. And we need to talk to the pretentious author, William Dickens. So, Pauline Atwood's the easiest to talk to since she stays at the pub pretty much all the time. Let's go talk to her first, see what she's got to say.
Hey!
Yo, Rockstar, I got a question for you. About Elizabeth, blah, blah, blah.
You pulling my leg?
Oh, Yank! Who do you think you're sticking your nose everywhere it doesn't belong? Hold up. You look as though you might know a thing or two about holding your booze like. Which in that case, I might have something to say to you after all. Really? Thanks. You were talking about a writer with an ego. You must mean Will, right? He's Elizabeth's half-brother, born from another mum. Mr. Dickens had him before the family moved here. I don't know Elizabeth all that well, but I get the impression the two of them are dead close like. Elizabeth's always looked up to her older brother ever since she was a little girl. And I guess after old Mr. Dickens snuffed it, they became even closer. Especially Will. He seems to, love his sister, if you catch what I'm saying. It's a bit hard to watch. So not only is he an egomaniac, he's also got a sister complex? Just how screwed up is this guy? A weird situation, like, but who are we to judge another family as long as they're getting on?
Yeah.
I guess you have a point. Just between you and me, I hear the Dickens siblings like that place across the street better than mine. Mushroom and Evans, I mean. Can't blame them, I mean. Bruno can't put together a banging meal. Oh yeah? Guess I should check out that place too. Alright. I was going to talk to her and see if she what she sells, but I have to turn off this quest first, probably. Hey, Siamese! Welcome in. How are you doing today, Siamese? Hope all is good with you. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Siamese right there. Gift sub number 996 in the channel. Thank you so much for that generosity, Emperor. I appreciate that. And Siamese, enjoy those emotes. So let's see, where are those two? Looks like neither of them are in the center of the town. Not sure where they are, actually. Alright, so that's probably the Witch of the Woods, I think, or is this it? I don't know, let's head over to this marker first, see what's going on over here. Oh, Salome Macaulay, we haven't talked to her yet.
How do you do, dear?
Oh, so you're the new girl who just moved in. I'm Salome Macaulay. The vicar, Benedict Macaulay, is my husband, and Emma, Clay, and Charlotte are all our grandchildren.
Thank you, dear.
I look forward to getting to know you. Oh, she seems sweet. Oh, she's got a side quest, too. Oh, my. I need to tell you something, sweetie. You're about to offer up a lot of money. It's written all over your face. All over my face, huh? The hell it is! Besides, I'm already deep in debt. I don't have a single cent to offer up to somebody else. Oh, no. You see, you'll be forced to offer up money in order to pay off your debt. What? There are some cat-dog shrines that are still asleep, since nobody's ever made any offerings to them. But if you were to make an offering, cat-dog shrine would wake up for you. And what if I told you that I would pay you a monetary reward for awakening those shrines? What? You're going to pay me for making offerings? You should have just said so in the first place. Awakening cat-dog shrines will also help you to be more efficient. Consider it killing two birds with one stone. Come back and let me know once you've awakened one cat-dog shrine. I thought I already did wake up one. I'm going to see if I can talk to her about that. No, it says I haven't yet. Alright. Well, in that case, Is there one nearby? Not super near. That's way out there. So before we do that... yeah, this is the way to the witch. Alright, so let's head over there and talk to the witch first. You owe the church? We don't owe the church. We owe a newspaper. I don't know what we did to owe them, but that's where we're at right now. Alright, so how do we get to the witch's place from here? I don't actually know what a good way would be. That was pretty ominous, though. This is true. I already made an offering. Can I get my money back? Feels like a ripoff. But here we are. Alright, so I think we can get to the witch this way. Maybe. There's still lots of walls in the way. Ah! Breaking the wall right here. This should get us there. Yeah, I thought all we had to do was make that offering to activate it, but I guess it's not activated yet? Weird. I'll make sure to grab any supplies out by the witch's house, because it looks like she has unique stuff out here for us to grab. We'll have to see what she sells here as well. We didn't check that last time. Oh, I don't think we can do that while the quest is going on, unfortunately.
Hey!
Yo, Granny, got a question for you. About Elizabeth. You had a secret late night rendezvous with Beth? Atta girl, I'm gonna keep my eye on you. No, that wasn't... I know. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be young again. Right, now about those badgers.
Pussies!
I wouldn't trifle with the badgers in Rainy Woods if I were you, sweetheart. After all, badgers are practically miniature bears. They even have the letters B, E, A, and R in their name.
Note, badgers are not bears.
Thank you, storyteller. I appreciate you clarifying that. Would not want to confuse the viewers on that point. Yes, Siamese. This is actually made by the guy that made Deadly Premonition, which is amazing. Hey, Abstractism. I'm doing good today. How about yourself, Abstractism? How are you doing today? A very important note. Thank you for that. Take notes, chat. There will be a quiz later. You know, you have a point. They kind of are like bears.
Again, badgers are not bears.
We're just hammering that point home. Please, this is very important. We don't want to confuse anyone. And whenever a human gets into a fight with a bear, the bear always wins now, doesn't she? So you best steer clear of any badgers you see, unless you've got a hunting dog with you. Okay, thanks for the tip. Oh, and about those shrines. I have no idea what they are either.
Seriously?
Oh, really? They've been here since long before I ever came to this town. Apparently, they're so old that a historian couldn't even properly date the things.
Huh?
What? Think you're finally going to be the one who solves the mystery, sweetheart? Well, anything can happen, right? Anything can happen. Hole bears! I mean, they are tiny little bear-like things that live in holes, I suppose. That makes sense. We don't need no stinking badgers. Ground pigs in Welsh. That's so cute. That is an amazing name, and I love it. I had never heard that name. We don't actually have badgers in the States. As far as I know, I've never seen a badger in person. I've, of course, seen YouTube videos, because that's how YouTube works. But I have never actually seen one in person. Don't fuck with badgers, that's what I've been told. I have been told badgers are tiny little murder machines. And if you mess with them, death is certain. Is what I've been made to understand. So I'm going to take that advice. I'm going to take that advice because I am too young and gorgeous to die. So I'll steer clear if I ever see them. American badgers are a different species / subspecies. They look methed up and angry compared to European badgers. God, because the world needed worse badgers. Sure. But has a badger ever seen you? Oh God. Maybe they have and they're just biding their time. I don't think I can rule that out. Shane is cherub. It's true. It's true. You've seen it. American badgers are in the Midwest. Seriously, I've never seen any. I've seen raccoons, seen possums, seen squirrels. I have not seen badgers. Welcome in, Remy. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you with us. The fear that somewhere a badger is looking for you. That is a real fear. I think I may have it right now. Seen them in Texas. Interesting. We do have coyotes out here, but they're kind of anemic compared to the coyotes out in the Southwest.
Hey!
Yo, Ego! I need to ask you something about that sister of yours. Yo!
Huh?
Hello?
Damn you!
Hey, I'm talking to you, pal!
Inspiration strikes!
A perfect circle. Yes, that's it. Perfectly round. Gilded and radiant. A perfect circle.
This is my next masterpiece!
This will give this tale the true spirituality it needs. The key to divine sui generis poetry. Hello? Oh, Dunsany, Hodgson, Sutcliffe.
Huh?
If only the world knew that it was indeed the gilded perfect circle that bestowed you with your inspirations. Alright, I'm out of here.
Indeed.
Perfect timing, Miss Naomi Hayward. The entire fate of the human race hangs in the balance, and only you can save it. Bye. Halt! Right now, there is but one thing I need. The gilded perfect circle. Only that can free my fleshy vessel from the psychological despondency that currently plagues it. Then and only then shall I return to my literary work. So you're hungry? Godspeed, young Hayward. A gilded, radiant, beautiful, perfectly circular food exists somewhere in this world, and you must find it. Aha! You just said the word food! You didn't say it up until now, but you must have been consciously adding it on without realizing it. Want me to buy you lunch? Just say so.
Indeed.
If you insist on simplifying things to a horrifying degree, then yes, your interpretation is accurate.
Oi!
But I didn't want you to just buy me anything. I need a gilded, radiant, perfectly circular food so that I may continue my creative work. You can't just do someone a simple favor without asking them to do something for you in return. That's right. I refuse to entertain any request from another person unless they proffer that which I seek in return. After all, my time is quite valuable. You ought to be thankful that I'm giving you a chance at all. You're a real piece of work, you know that? Food that's golden, shiny, beautiful, and perfectly round. Guess the cafe is the first place I should look. He does hunger, but he is not the Lord. I was thinking pizza. They have meat pies. Those could work too, as long as it's like a fully intact pie. I'm thinking. I noticed the name of the quest is called the Golden Full Moon Fried Egg. That seems to be a bit of a hint as well. Yeah, this guy's a bit of a sleazeball. I'm thinking. Yeah, Finkelroy, we're playing some sweary today, baby. How are you doing today, Finkelroy? He wants waffles? I mean, I want some waffles too. I can respect that urge, most definitely. Yeah, meat pie is definitely a British thing. Savory pies in general, I think, are very much a British thing. Like, we have them in the States, but they're not very common, is the thing. Good grief, you look like you're in a bit of a bind. Hungry, are we? Well, you've enslaved me. Gilded, radiant, beautiful, perfectly round food, huh? Perhaps one of my golden full moon fried eggs would fit the bill. Yeah, that sounds like it might work. Unfortunately, I'm out of golden eggs right now. Good grief, I need you to bring us some. You're out of eggs! See, this is why it sucks to live in the boonies. Will you make me one of these if I bring you all the ingredients? The full moon egg thing, I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Good grief, I just need the ingredients. Then I can cook one right up. I always get my golden eggs from Miss Jane, you know. Ah, so I just need to find that Jan lady and she'll give me one. I'm sure she's out and about in town right now, passing out scones as always.
Oh, jeez.
It's really starting to feel like an old decrepit RPG right now. Naomi's played this one before. Australia as well. Alright, I didn't know about that. Quiche could be a quiche too. Fetch quest leading to fetch quest, of course, of course. Egg. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? I need to blow my nose real quick, chat. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Alright, thank you for waiting. We are back. Alright. Miss Jan's right there, actually. That should be easy enough.
Hey!
Hey, Jan. I've been looking for you. See, I sort of need your help.
Well, I'll be.
Oh, well, aren't you just the sweetest little thing? So you've come all the way out here just to see your Auntie Jan, hmm? I just really need a golden egg.
Hello again, love.
Okie dokie. Before you go, how about trying one of my little scony-wonies? Just try one for me, my love, and I'll be happy to take you over to see Miss Jasmine. Does she treat everyone like this? You're not my aunt, lady. One of Miss Jasmine's shining golden eggs apparently harbors some sort of special power.
Seriously?
This is a golden egg? Damn, it really does look like it's made out of gold. Isn't it simply darling? I knew you'd like it, my love. You're such a lucky ducky today. These golden eggies are quite rare, you know.
Seriously?
Wow, I feel super lucky. Not super lucky, super-de-duper lucky. Mrs. Jasmine is the only one who can lay these golden eggies. And she only lays them on the 2 days around a full moon and a new moon. Wow, super rare. That's right, so don't go thinking your auntie here is carrying golden eggies on her every day of the week. The 2 days around a full moon and a new moon. Those are the only days you'll be able to get one, my love.
Yeah.
Got it. Still can't believe it. This egg is actually gold. Where do you find such a rare bird? That's a secret, obviously. Yeah, I thought so. I'm just pulling your leg, my love. I first met Miss Jasmine deep in the northern mountains. The mountains up north are chilly willy, and there's an old mine nestled deep inside of them. Interesting. Once I went deep inside the old mine, as far as I could go, until I hit a dead end. And that's where I met Mrs. Jasmine?
How could this
You sure are clever, sweetie. Deep inside that mine, I found another Stonehenge.
Huh?
A what? And then, I saw this big, huge vine. I don't like where this is going. And then I climbed up as far as I could go, until I reached this gigantic castle. Mayday, mayday. It was so big, gargantuan even, and so shiny, shiny-whiny. So basically, you aren't going to tell me where you met Mrs. Jasmine.
freshly baked?
Hey, that was a true story just now, my love. Just don't quote me on it. I knew it. She's absolutely clueless. All right. Let's go order a golden full moon fried egg. Yep, we got one. fried egg with a golden, shimmering yolk that looks just like a full moon. So fresh and delicious, it'll have you howling for more. Only 4 pounds. Good grief, now I can finally make you a golden full moon fried egg. Wait, right here. I'll be back in a jiffy. Thanks, man. I'm counting on you. Feed me, Seymour. Have you tried hitting the skip button? I have not. I don't want to be rude. I see why the MC is angry all the time. Yeah, some of these people are a little tiring. Why is this character so antagonistic? I think because this was written by a Japanese dev team, and Naomi is supposed to be from New York, and I think there is definitely a stereotype that New Yorkers are kind of combative. That's my guess anyway. Wow, he really is a pro. Sorry to keep you waiting, miss. Huh? You done already? Even I could do that. One last thing. This must be eaten while it's hot, or else it'll all go to waste.
Can I trouble you?
Good grief, there's no time to waste. Hurry up and take it while it's still hot. Good grief.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make sure to take it to William while it's still piping hot. Alright. Where's William then? Up the road here. I don't know if we have a timer for how long it's going to be piping hot for. Unfortunately, our stamina's back to normal, so we can't run as much as we used to. Kinda sucks. I'm gonna have to try and learn some recipes that increase our stamina, I suspect. That would be nice. Come on, let's get it to him. Let's do it to it. Carrying that plate like it weighs 50 pounds? I suppose she doesn't want to trip and fall. Because we're not going to be able to make another one of these.
Hey!
Hey, Ego. Here's the golden, radiant, beautifully, perfectly round food you were asking for. And it's even piping hot. Happy now? I said happy now? Huh? Hello? Hello?
Inspiration strikes!
A perfect circle! Yes, this is it! It's perfect! Gilded and radiant, perfectly round, the hero's journey, a pathway to the stars. A tale spun by the human race since the dawn of time, the fantastic story of the infinite, never-ending circle. Hello? Oh, Dunsany, Hodgson, Sutcliffe. I've always known it was indeed the gilded perfect circle that bestowed you with your inspiration. I'm leaving now. Miss Naomi Hayward, you've done it! You've finally done it, young Hayward. Whatever, just as long as you're satisfied.
Huh?
Halt! Can't you see it? This gilded perfect circle is guiding us to the truth. From the far northern reaches of Siberia to the southern edge of Antarctica, the essence of the story of the human race. Wait, what? A basic, unadulterated circle, the very essence of truth. It is both the first step and the very final step. How did I never see it until now? My pretty young sister's eyes and the wheels of her wheelchair, both perfect circles.
This is my next masterpiece!
Look, young Hayward, my inspiration is burning me up inside. This hellhole just never quits.
Does this smug asshole ever stop going on and on? How long do I have to listen to this low-rent author toot his own horn? If there's a hell, I'm in it. Ugh, and I made sure the food was still hot, too. Eating food before it goes cold is the polite thing to do, right? Alright, I'm taking a bite. Just a little one. Holy crap. It's so good. What the hell? Something feels weird.
Thusly, and therefore.
He's still at it. Yeesh, not even the dogs can take it. Huh? Sounds like that dog's really far away. I smell something too. It almost smells like roses? I didn't smell anything a moment ago. What the hell? Now it feels like my body's super light. Holy crap, I need to run. I feel like I want to run a whole marathon. Okay, I'm gonna do it. A little run can't hurt, right? I feel so light. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Dog mode unlocked. The Raven Sword, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Did she just eat a fried egg with her bare hands? What the hell? What is going on here? You are a dog now, please. Okay, thanks. He didn't see that. I don't think he sees most of anything that happens outside his tiny little world, luckily. Yeah, one hell of an egg, holy crap.
Obviously, once Naomi turned into a dog, she lost the ability to speak.
That's fair.
Seeing as we don't want to hold the story up, I'll translate for you, this time.
Much appreciated, storyteller.
Yes, I see. Huh? Now I turned into a damn dog? Goddamn hellhole.
That sounds accurate, I trust that.
Right. Hey! That's the handkerchief Elizabeth gave me. I must have dropped it while I was running around back there. Wait, maybe this is my chance. Now that I'm a dog, I can pick up a scent from this handkerchief. I can finally catch up with Elizabeth now.
Excellent.
Booyah! Time to blow this popsicle stand.
As a dog, you can memorize all different kinds of scents. Press left trigger to activate your animal vision and memorize the scents of people and animals. All you need to do is lock onto your target and press right trigger. The source of the scent you've memorized will appear as an icon on your mini-map, which will make it way easier for you to find specific people and animals. I know, I love the storyteller in here. This is adorable. Alright, proof that you've acquired the courage of a dog allows you to transform into a dog whenever you want. Alright. Urgent quest. Alright, so we gotta do this quest right now. I memorized Elizabeth's scent. I know that sounds kind of perverted, but now's not the time to worry about crap like that.
I'll keep this on me, just in case.
Yeah, I guess it was right there. Full moon egg. Alright, so these little green spots must indicate where we're going here. The glowy things you see in dog form are scent trails. Press left trigger to activate animal vision, then use right trigger to follow the trails back to their sources. You'll only be able to discern the current scent you've memorized, though. Naomi isn't a professional dog, so she can't permanently remember scents she's smelled in the past. Alright. Well, looks like it goes down this way. What is this? Oh, look, it's scavenging the trash! Oh, potato seeds, nice. Just doing dog stuff. Scavenging the trash. More trash? More trash! Light book. A paperback that contains a light, easy-to-read story. I should be able to read in about 2 hours. Oh, I can actually use that to pass time, like the cigarettes and deadly premonition. That's pretty cool. Alright, these trails lead all over the place. How am I supposed to find her? Like, they literally seem to lead everywhere in town. Can you leave ownership marks? I have no idea. Heavy book, that's about 4 hours right there. Yeah, it honestly looks like she's been everywhere. guess I'll just keep following trails until one of them leads me somewhere. Baggie of white powder. An unlabeled baggie filled with strange white powder. What could this be used for? Oh god, we found the drugs. Found the drugs now? Damn it! Dug in the trash can, found some drugs. Sure. Fine. Alright, so that just confirms it is her scent still, yes. Alright, that one we don't know about, so that's not her. Alright, she went that way. Alright, cool. So we do need to keep checking on the scent. See which ones are right. Oh god, I'm a drug dog now, I am a drug dog now. Onion seeds, nice. So this way is her, correct? This way is her, cool. Let's follow this until we hit another crossroad. Neither of those. But she didn't go either of these ways? Is this a dead end? This appears to be a dead end. Shoot. Oh, no, there she is. Alright, which way did she go now? This way, perhaps. Ah, there we go. This is a really interesting mechanic. I kind of dig it. Alright, she definitely went in here. I think this is where we originally were following her. Which is where we ran into that badger, which is not a good sign. Oh god. Press X to fight. Your power will vary greatly depending on what form you're in. It'll be a lot easier for you to follow small, fast animals as a cat, and you'll be able to deal massive damage to large enemies as a dog. If you can't seem to take down an opponent in human form, transform into a cat or dog and let your inner beast out. We're gonna have to battle a badger. Badger battle! Woo! So they mentioned game over before. Apparently that's how you get game over. You can be murdered by badgers. Good to know, good to know. The meat from a badger, which used to be called a brock or old brock in some places. Fatty, but tastes surprisingly lean, cookable. We can be a cat anytime we want to. We can be a dog anytime we want to. It's pretty wild. Alright. Alright. We battled the badger. Hopefully we don't have to battle anymore because that took a lot of damage there. Alright, this is still the right trail, so that's good. Coriander, also known as Chinese parsley. Alright, I'll take some of that. Where on earth is this trail leading me? Oh, is that her wheelchair? That's Elizabeth's wheelchair. What could she be doing out here? And what are those glowing things? Footprints? Footprints don't generate glow. What the heck is happening here? When do we unlock badger form? Actually, there is another notch on our wheel here. Might get that. Hey, Roseguard! Welcome in! How are you doing today, Rose? Hope everything is going well with you. Dachshund is badger dog. Interesting. Yeah, I'm more justifying that question now. I don't know what's happening. If we have any mods around also, can I get a shout out from Roseguard? I would appreciate that. Thank you, Rin! Hey, if anybody in here isn't following Roseguard, I'm disappointed. But there's still an opportunity right now. Click that link, give him a follow. He plays a lot of really interesting indie games, some a little bit older, some a little bit more obscure, some just really cool games that happen to be out right now. Right now I see you're playing Nobody Saves the World, which, God, I know I say this every single time, but I saw that on Steam and I'm like, that looks cool, I want to play that. So I am really curious about that. If you're curious too, if you want to see some cool new games, make sure to click that link, give Bros a follow, check him out next time he's live. Alright, I guess we're going to have to follow the glowing footprints. Ah, crap, I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. Yeah, I'm a little more concerned about this as well. Another urgent quest called Mortiferous Premonition. Wait. Mortiferous Premonition? I'm sorry. Did they name this quest Deadly Premonition? They just straight up name this quest Deadly Premonition. I see you, game. I see you, game! I think you're so goddamn clever. No, I'm on to you. I am on to you right here. Think you can just get away with that? No, I'm on to you. Frickin' master detective right here. I see your tricks. I see your shenanigans. I do not approve. It's a little hard. Ooh, something's up ahead.
What the hell?
Whoa!
This can't be happening. This is why I hate the shitty countryside. Happiest town in the world, my ass. This place really is goddamn hellhole.
Take a picture of the murder scene that could serve as evidence. Alright. Alright. Calm down. Just calm down, Naomi. The murder rate in New York's gone down a lot recently, but there's still around 300 cases per year. I should be used to seeing hacked up, mutilated corpses. I grew up on the streets. Shouldn't bother me. Oh, who am I kidding? I've never seen a real dead body before. Oh no, I think I'm gonna puke. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Who should I call? Wait, hold on a minute. Does this mean I'm the first one to find her? Am I gonna be a suspect now?
Hey, you! Wait! Are you the one who killed Elizabeth?
Oh, no. I feel really sleepy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not now. Damn it.
What just happened? Photo evidence of the murder that occurred in Rainy Woods. I thought I'd caught the killer as they were escaping, but all I got was some weird lens flare. Gee, you're about to rule Britain? Yes. Naomi, I think if you pull it out, you're queen. Excellent. Let's grab that murder weapon with our bare hands. Take it with us. Oh my goodness. Yes, anytime I hear who am I going to call, that's all I think is Ghostbusters. Oh. And we wake up at the shrine again. Is this the shrine? What the hell happened back there? Is Elizabeth really? Did someone really kill her? Shit, there goes the nightmare theory. What the hell? Why me, huh? Why does everything in my life always have to go so wrong? Why can't I just hit a reset button like when the computer freezes and reset everything? Because life's a bitch, I know that all too well. God damn it. I really
Goddamn hellhole!
hate this goddamn hellhole. Yeah, that's it. Go on, take your time. Take a million years to load up the desktop. I'm in no hurry. Finally! Gotta check my mail. Ooh, lots of emails. Holy crap. Alright, let's go ahead and check through all these. She angy. She very angy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she has a very old computer. Note the Windows 95-esque borders to the windows there. Alright, email from Lucy Turner, job Burley's Farm. I took a look at your report and the various pieces of evidence you managed to photograph for us. Wow, looks like you really have your work cut out for you over there. Hope you don't mind me saying this seems like a really big chance for us. Remember, secrets are always hidden behind something that appears normal. This murder incident, an extremely unusual thing for a quaint little town, may end up being the very thing that leads us closer to the secrets of Rainy Woods. I've narrowed the list down to 3 important starting points for this investigation. A. Visit the farm. The first thing you should know is that we came upon this clue due to some very bizarre, unrealistic circumstances. After investigating the photograph you took of the corpse, we discovered a suspicious shadow located in the background on the right side. Our computer calculated it has to be an object that was moving at a speed faster than 320 kilometers an hour. It also looks like a human being wearing clothes. Furthermore, we discovered a logo on the object the shadow is holding. We believe this logo belongs to a Burley's Farm that exists somewhere in Rainy Woods. There's a weird looking blur there, this is true. Thought she was going to say, why does everything in my life always happen to me? That would have been pretty funny, that's a good quote right there. I don't know when this game takes place in, I'm not 100% sure. But she's out in the countryside and she was given this computer, so this isn't like her normal one. A shadowy figure moving at 320 kilometers an hour. It may sound like nothing more than occult nonsense, but since we discovered the Burley's Farm logo, I believe this is a clue worth investigating. B. Find the blind veteran, and C. Investigate the town registry. I'll send the details on B and C in a separate email, so feel free to tackle them in any order you like. I am rooting for you. It's the job Glowing Footprints. The text concerns the details to point B, which were listed in my previous email. Find the blind veteran. I had one of our researchers investigate the glowing footprints you found on your way to the murder site. From the photograph, they were able to discern that the footprints were glowing due to a special type of moss. In your last report, you gave us information on the golden eggs, as well as an old mine and another Stonehenge somehow exists in the northern mountains. It appears that this has something to do with the British Army, and the mine was mere camouflage for a secret laboratory where they performed experiments during World War II. The glowing moss may have some connection to the laboratory. We'd like to analyze the sample, so please try and get a hold of some if you can. Our intel also leads us to believe that a lone veteran lives in Rainy Woods. Please try to get in contact with him and see if he's willing to give you any information. P.S. The idea of human bodies that emit light is actually something that's undergone a decent amount of medical research. Of course, it's hard to tell whether some of the data related to the genre is medically factual or mere occultistic fantasy, but regardless of the details, human bodies really do seem to glow a tiny bit in pure darkness, although it's nearly invisible to the human eye. Some say the phenomenon is also related to traditional Eastern medicine, but our researchers can't seem to come to an agreement on the issue. Unfortunately, I'm no medical expert, so I can't comment on the issue at the time. Depending on the circumstances, however, could be fatal. PS2. All this talk of scientific verification reminds me. Another phenomenon that's undergone extensive scientific research is spontaneous human combustion. It certainly would become one of the most effective ways to kill people, so I can see why certain individuals would invest money into that area of science. They say that war is spurred on scientific research, but it looks like the same is true for the occult as well, Naomi. If you ever manage to pay off that debt of yours and feel like searching for a sacred sarcophagus, I can introduce you to some people who would greatly appreciate your help. This lady is a little weird, I'm noticing. Anybody else getting that vibe? Kind of getting that vibe right there. It's the abstractism. Yes, I have the old Toe Jam and Earl game. I have the new Toe Jam and Earl game. Love them both. Love them both. Yeah, this got real weird in a real big hurry. I think I know it cost her 30 million quid. I'm guessing it's liable. I'm starting to wonder about that as well. I'm starting to feel like that. Yeah, I should expect this as a swearing game. I should. Regarding Elizabeth Dickens. Dear Naomi Hayward, this is Lucy Turner from Morning Bell News. This text concerns the detail of the point C, which was listed in my previous email. Investigate the town registry. We should find out all we can about Elizabeth Dickens, so please go out and investigate the registry at Town Hall. We sent out our own investigative team, but they haven't been able to uncover anything conclusive. She didn't have a single social media account registered to her name, which is surprising in and of itself, but we were also unable to locate a single shred of travel or criminal history. On top of that, she has no registered fingerprints or photographic data. Town really does seem to be weirdly disconnected from the rest of the planet, like it's in its own little world. P.S. It seems we need to further investigate the sword that was left in Elizabeth Dickens' chest. The photograph makes it look like she died from being impaled by the sword, but there's also a possibility that she died before the sword ever touched her. Our researchers couldn't locate any traces of blood on the chest area of her clothing, which leads them to believe she was impaled after she died. Impaling someone in the chest isn't exactly a sensible way to kill someone, nor is it an easy one. England has very strict gun laws, but 3% of families still own one. If someone is determined and thorough enough to potentially impale someone on a sword from close range in order to kill them, why wouldn't they just use a gun to do the job instead? Certainly much safer, not to mention more lethal. Perhaps the impalement by a blade has some sort of ritual significance, similar to how vampires must be impaled in the heart by a stake made from white oak. Of course, any creature would die if they were impaled in the heart by any type of wood, but I digress. PS2, writing about vampires reminded me, many famous vampires exist throughout history, but did you know that one of the most famous vampires was a woman named Elizabeth Bathory? I love how she just goes on these insane tangents. Lucy Turner, you're out of your goddamn mind. I'm just throwing that out there. She's insane. She's absolutely insane. Only had a Game Gear back then. Nice, nice. My immersion. One of my favorite things in the Spider-Man movie was someone starting to say sue J. Jonah Jameson for slander. Hey, I resent that. Slander is verbal and print is libel. He's been down that law a lot of times. That was a good line. Yeah, we got whistling in the background music here too, because of course we do. Of course we do. Yeah, Lucy seems to have a lot of time on her hands. Definitely. Yeah, where's Phoenix right when you need him? Phoenix, help us out here. Help us out. Lucy Turner, report to the crest. We've just uncovered some more evidence to prove our theory that the Burley's Farm logo was originally based on an ancient crest. Crests are part of a very complicated system that requires expert knowledge to truly decode. After all, heraldry is its own academic field, and London even has the College of Arms, a corporation sanctioned by the Crown, to act on all matters of heraldry. As you might imagine, when Morning Bell prides itself on its investigative capabilities, in terms of heraldry, we couldn't possibly hope to trump them. We don't even have any heraldry experts on the team. In fact, if we ever told our CEO that we had a researcher on our team who's an expert in heraldry, he'd probably think for 5 seconds and then tell us to fire them by the end of the day. In any case, if we make any headway on the investigation, I'll send you further information on the crest that the Burley's Farm logo is based on. Be patient, but don't get too excited. P.S. Out of curiosity, I did some searching and found that my family has its own Turner crest. Maybe there's also a Hayward crest that you don't know about. That is a heck of a logo right there. Let's see. There will never be a better J. Jonah Jameson than J.K. Simmons. He was so iconic in the role. Absolutely incredible, truly. Yeah, from what I understand, people think that most of the stuff we knew about Elizabeth Bathory was just people making up shit to try and make her look terrible. Which, that does happen sometimes, it's true. Libel was historically punished more because it was permanent. Ah, interesting, Kiss, interesting. Is she insane, or are we insane for thinking she's insane? Ugh, my brain. There have been no others. There is only one J. Jonah Jameson. Like, tell me, honestly, anytime you hear the name J. Jonah Jameson, or not even that, anytime you're watching a movie or reading a book and you see, like, a newspaper editor, tell me you don't immediately hear J.K. Simmons screaming, "Get me photos of Spider-Man," in your head. Anytime. Literally anytime. I know it's that for me. Most definitely.
Oh, jeez.
How does she come up with all this stuff? I'm only one person here. How many jobs does she think I can handle at once? She did say I can take care of this crap in whatever order I want, so I may as well try and relax and enjoy myself. So, to summarize. Starting point A, go to Burley's farm. Shadowy figure I saw at the scene was apparently carrying something with a Burley's farm logo on it. Starting point B, find the veteran who lives in town and interrogate him. Maybe you know something about that old British Army facility in the Northern Mountains. Starting point C, see what I can find out about Elizabeth at Town Hall. Judging by how prehistoric this hellhole is, I'd probably still keep all their information stored on paper. The only question is, what should I start with?
You might think it best to tackle these in order. A, B, C, you know?
I was literally just thinking that, yes.
But it's no skin off my nose which order you do them in. Follow your instincts if you want.
I actually appreciate you saying that, game. Thank you very much.
Go get 'em, Naomi.
I was literally thinking that. I'm like, I guess I should just do them in order, I suppose. Yeah, I'll go ahead and set that as my current quest. That's fine. I'll decide which one I want to do later. Not sure where we're going to start with those three. We still got a couple emails to check out, though. Oh, the skin from my nose! Alright, so we've got Rainy Woods Info Hub, Say Cheese. Hello, hello, hello again from the Rainy Woods Info Hub. We get the milk in your morning cuppa? Can't find cheese for your evening cheese board? Well, worry not, as Rainy Woods is an idyllic town conveniently located out in the English countryside. Why put up with your supermarket's processed dairy when you can go out and grab it straight from the store? Simply take a stroll out of town and you'll find yourself in wide open pastures filled with cows. That's right, in Rainy Woods, we like to purchase our dairy products directly from the farm itself. You won't find any morning milk floats driving around here. Just consider this a chance to enjoy life the good old-fashioned way. Warning, you cannot buy dairy products from Burley's farm. It's a sheep farm, remember? That's all for today. Have a good life! Go directly to the source, Rook's Honor. Directly. And we got another Rainy Woods Info Hub email called Surveying Your Garden. Hello! Oh, God. Hello, fellow green thumbs from the Rainy Woods Info Hub. Have you been herbing your enthusiasm for home gardening? If so, let us know by dropping us a message about what you've been harvesting. We want to collect all your ideas and share them with the community in our next big ghost newsletter, and we will reward everyone that does with a big fat ghost hug. We try to foster good chives here at the Info Hub. Or if you've got ants in your plants and are starting to think it isn't meant to be, worry not. We'll be creating a list of books filled with all sorts of sage advice that'll help you turn a new leaf. You'll get your chance to contribute eventually. We're rooting for you. That's all for today. Have a good life. They really laid him on thick in that one. Holy shit. Coming at me without mercy. Jesus. Alright. So yeah, photos do just stop getting likes after a while, which actually completely makes sense. Alright. So it's Saturday in the middle of the afternoon, alright. Alright, so let's see, I'm gonna save first and foremost. I believe you can do that right here. There we go. Alright. And I think this might be a good place to stop for the night, because we just ended on a big dramatic moment, and then we got a whole bunch more, quests to do for next time. So yeah, I think it is that time again, but we're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be picking up right where we left off. And I don't know about any of you folks, but I'm invested. I'm completely sold on this game. I want to see what happens next. I still don't know if it's going to be a great game overall, but I'm interested in seeing what's going to happen here. Especially now that we had a murder out of friggin' nowhere. I learned how to turn into a cat, I learned how to turn into a dog, and then I witnessed a murder. So I got no idea where we're going from here. And now they're talking about a secret World War II underground military base? And I don't know, cryptids maybe? This is weird. We're getting the sweary now. You didn't witness a murder, you came upon a body. I suppose that's probably more correct, but that guy might have been the one that did the murder too. So we were within proximity of a murder, I believe. I do believe there. So as always, thank you everybody for joining us today. I had a great time hanging out with all of you, and I hope I will see you folks tomorrow as well. But, as always, if you have a moment to spare before we call it quits today, I would appreciate that. As I work on exiting out of the game. Murder adjacent, there you go. If you have a moment to spare before we call it quits today, I would appreciate that because we gotta see who all else is online. If you are not done watching Twitch for the day, maybe we can find another stream for you to hang out in, if that is something you would like. So, while I check to see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out. Of course, make sure to hit follow first if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to find me again in the future, should you want to do that. And then those links in chat that I mentioned, we got a link to Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We've got a link to YouTube if you want to see any of the games I've played in the past, or if you want to keep caught up with this game as we move forward. That'll be the easiest way to do that. And we have a link to Discord as well if you want to chat with myself or the rest of the community outside the stream. Discord is going to be the easiest way to do it, so feel free to jump in on that. And today, I think we are going to visit another retro stream and a very good friend of the stream there. So folks, I would love it if you would join us as we go hang out with Mr. Grunt Guru. Very cool retro streamer, like I said, a very close friend of the stream as well. And today he is playing an absolutely ancient FPS called Soldier of Fortune 2 Double Helix. Never played this one, but I remember seeing the advertisements for it in magazines back in the day. This is going to be very cool to see, I think. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Grunt, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say, as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks tomorrow for some more of the good life. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.